I will.
I'm fearless now. I'm pretending to be no pain to see. From the bottom of my heart, I'm ready to seize the day. Cause I know in your heart there's a spot for me. Believing in the game and possibilities. It's more like a gift that I don't deserve. So I gotta give it back to you by all means. By all means necessary. Anybody else to y'all is secondary. Time's running out if you have any. Don't worry, I'm invincible, so legendary. If I fall down, I'm gonna get back up. Right back up, man, to where I left off. But I feel the battle because I got my crew on my back. You know I'm already. Yeah, I got it locked down. The aim is coming in, so burn your dread. Accept my fate, don't worry about a thing. It's in my bag, so burn your dread. Yeah, I got it locked down. The aim is coming in, so burn my dread. Accepting my fate, don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn my dread. Did a little about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations, who could, when we had such a deep relationship. But I chose the path, the right path, sure, giving my all for cure, hope, war. Probably the toughest decision I made, and ready for whatever outcome which I'm gonna pay. I shall touch the moon one day, today's that day. I'll be in despair, however it's played out. Lose a wing, how it's laid out. Time run out and made up my mind. Signed up reluctantly to this design. I got blood all over, ashes all over, but it's okay, kid, it's over.
Hello, hello. Mic check. Test, test. Testing. Cool. Hey, guys. Hey, Tropical. Thank you for the follow. Or rather, the sub. Thank you for the 9 months, Tropic. Mr. or Mrs. Pineapple, thank you. How y'all doing? Hey, Toby. How goes? Falco, Noct, Mars. Hi, guys. Ken. Daniel. Alright. Full body on. Time for some roleplay. So, I misheard me and the gang. So like myself, Shan, Toon, Nini. Nini's been playing Persona 3, and we thought the lyrics to this song were "When the white men cross the street," and I can't not hear it after thinking. It's the white men crossing the street. Roger, give me just a sec. Just hear Gom say, I'm a race car. Chicken brown cow, chicken brown cow. Those are the lyrics. I refuse to think otherwise. Chicken brown cow, chicken brown cow. I think they're saying trippin' now or something.
Getting good now.
Oh, thank you. My toolkit. Oh my god. Not working. I restarted quick. Chicken brown cow, chicken brown cow. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. How you feeling?
Tired.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll get over it.
You sleep okay?
Nope.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Tune.
It's okay.
Take it easy.
I'll get through it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
You're not
smart. I know
feeling-
when to, my pull-out game is
Don't say it
except for
that
that
way.
one time in Fortune Bay.
Yeah, except for that one time
Hey,
when you were
except for that one
dying
time
of a
in
stomach
Fortune
ache.
Bay where I violently sick out of nowhere.
Yeah, and you stayed on, and it took Nini to go into my chat to tell me to tell you to get off.
Never again. I promise, never again.
Good, good. Keep a pulse on it.
Yeah, no.
That or RP will wake you up.
I'll be okay. It generally does, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna be in the med bay?
I need to check with
Sit there with my thumb up my ass.
Stealth if we are having a time skip or not. If we are, then he will not be. If there's no time skip, yes, he'll be in the med bay.
But- Okay. Okay. Because I just want to know, so I'm not like just waiting
Yeah.
for you,
Mm-hmm.
and then they never showed up. I'm like, just hit me up. Just hit me up for a 5-minute nothing conversation. So fun.
I told my chat of our misread lyrics from Persona.
Oh, which ones? The white men?
The white man crossing the road and chicken brown cow.
Chicken brown now.
Chicken brown now.
It's chicken brown now.
I say cow.
And then when the white men are crossing. But it's in the light, men are crossing.
Yeah. I need to find the silent she wanted to chat. Yeah. Alright, silent, sorry. What you need? Hello.
Actually, it's a joint question. So I
Okay.
know we're definitely doing a time skip, right? Because the teachers had to have left, right? So we're doing a time skip between sessions, yes?
Correct, yes, I believe.
Okay, so I guess my question then is, hold on here. My question is, where are you guys starting? Essentially, where did you and Chips go after bedtime mishaps and infirmary? After the infirmary, did you guys spend the rest of your days
still in the infirmary,
or have you spent the last few days in your
That'll
dorms?
be a question for him.
And what's the story?
For Vic,
Okay, I'm gonna go
I
down.
would have... Yeah, I would have returned after the night. If there's no sign of him going ashen
Waking
that
up
night.
or going ashen, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no.
But
I tried
yeah,
to figure
Chips
that out
might have
beforehand,
stayed there
but
the entire
failed.
time. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I need to know that because that affects where I start.
Yeah, true. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
How goes, Mr. Fire?
It goes well. It goes very well.
Cool, cool. Had a question or anything?
Have you had a chance to review the potion that I had vaguely submitted, or anything
Yes.
on that
Yes, it is approved. However, we want to make it a story beat, to not spoil too much. So, look forward to that. Yeah, because we agreed we needed a reason for Mr. Fire to research and create such a thing, or Mr. Blazeheart. So, it'll be a story beat.
front? Okay, fair enough. I am now even more curious now.
He would have been moved back to his dorm probably after that night,
Gotcha.
so he's
Okay.
gonna be there have been there,
Okay.
which is good. Yeah.
Vic will as well, and
I
he'll
can
return to his
figure
dorm.
out and then I can ask today in character and figure out, okay, now that everything's settled, what the fuck happened?
Mhm.
And then we can have that discussion in character.
Yeah.
Hi. How you doing, sweetie?
This is what happened. Our squad
What happened? What happened?
is stupid.
We are either very clever or very
I
stupid.
believe it.
There's no hot and cold.
There's no in between.
Yeah.
No.
You know what? That's fair. I love your markings. They look like henna. I know it's a
Yeah.
point, probably, but like they look really good.
I love the finger tattoos.
I did a slight. Oh yeah. I did wanna. I think I got rid of these. Actually, I'm waiting. I don't know. I don't know really. There are a lot. It's like there's a lot to look at. You know what I mean?
I get you, yeah.
It's a little too much. Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
Busy skin.
The tattoos. Although again, you could just
yeah.
say literally just say they're henna and just be like, oh, they just wore off.
Yeah, true.
You have to reapply at some
Well,
point.
what is henna? I've heard the term before, but...
So it's like temporary tattooing, except a lot more
Oh.
permanent.
Okay.
And it has more, can have more. It's more cultural reasons behind it. It can't
Gotcha.
just be as simple as like little pretty designs, but there is also cultural.
It's like a little,
stuff.
it's like a pin, and it's basically just kind of like.
Oh,
drawing
okay. Yeah.
In a way, over
like
and over
a
again.
piece that permanently, not
I've had
permanently.
a tattoo before.
It wears off eventually.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's basically, think of it as henna is a way to see what a tattoo could look like before you get it. To see if
Oh.
you like, are comfortable with it.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
It's really pretty. I've seen it done a lot. I see brides sometimes get a whole sleeves, and it's so pretty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for like a
Look,
wedding and
TikTok,
stuff.
not TikTok. YouTube shorts give me all the pretty art. I'm
I'm
happy.
trying to like make her less busy because she has her demon blood scarring and everything too.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, once that's if
Less is more sometimes.
and
Oh,
it's
I'm dying.
pretty designs, but there is also cultural stuff.
You know, all of them are
Ugh.
markings. Like they're all part of her.
Okay. Sorry, dying.
Don't die.
Yep. I can't even open up Steam VR. Marking VR.
Dude, I am surprised your ass got in because of the connection issues that fucking VR chat is having. I
How
haven't been
bad?
able to upload a model since Friday.
Oh, Conf was
having
earlier in
server
voice
issues,
complaining
yeah.
about uploading. How it was slow.
Yeah, it's a little spicy today.
I'm hoping it gets fixed by Monday because I have a model I want to upload for Ward and stuff.
Mm.
But we'll see. I made scars, and I thought they were cool, and I'm like really happy. And then I was like, and then they're like, no, you can't upload.
I feel-
Fuck you.
feel so bad because you just got into Wardens and your
Hey,
throat
witch.
got fucked up and now you can't even speak.
Hey, Q1.
It was that or death, okay? And I was like, well, it was okay. And admittedly, it wasn't a choice like forced on me. It was just something I chose, and I'm figuring it out. It's gonna be cool story stuff, so I'm okay with it. It's been fun.
Yeah.
I'm making bad decisions in character. That's always. You always need an excuse to make bad decisions in character.
True.
For character development or something.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I put this fan on. Okay. I'm gonna go yell at people.
Okay. How busy is Victor today?
We have a class. I might train with Ellie. Besides those two,
Spar or something.
yeah, we might be able to spar today.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, like, I'm not like, but. Yes.
Don't break your collarbone.
No, yeah, don't. I won't do that.
Why did you have a scare?
I literally.
No,
no,
Ellie punched
Oh, right.
Arashi so
Yeah,
hard
right.
that her collarbone shattered.
Yeah, I just went. And I'm just on the floor.
I've heard that's one of the worst bones to break, like in terms of pain and just
Mine when I was
everything.
really young. I don't remember any of it, but I was dancing on a chair and then I fell.
Oh gosh.
Collarbone when I was a little kid.
Ugh.
It's so on brand for me. Yeah, it was.
I had both sides of my collarbone broken when I was a kid.
Oh gosh.
Holy
I
shit.
couldn't move either one of my arms.
Oh,
Thank God I
God.
wasn't like I didn't think I was real yet, so I don't remember any of that. I don't know when I
You
broke it. I was just
you
really
weren't
young.
cognizant
Oh, yeah.
of life.
Yeah, I wasn't alive yet. Yeah.
I was six years old. I was in a judo class, and we were
Oh my God.
tasked with practicing flips. Like you basically put on your fours, and the other person had to like put their hand on your back and like flip over.
Yeah.
So I apparently I failed at that, and I broke my collarbone. Just
I was dancing on a chair like a fucking idiot.
I caused somebody to break their collarbone.
Mm.
So
The
it was
duality
in
of man.
it was in band camp. Like, you know, he would stay after school and he like practice like the songs and stuff like that. And
Yeah. Okay.
so my friends were, you know, they were being silly. Like we were like in like 7th grade. And they were running down the hallway. And my stupid ass decided I wanted to be like a murderer vibe and stick my leg out, and I tripped them.
Oh no.
I tripped them, and they literally went smacked the ground so hard that you could hear it go.
Oh,
And I looked behind me and I was like, "Oh God, I killed him."
oh no.
I don't know what was wrong with me. I don't know
Jeez.
what I was thinking. Like I thought,
I hope
like,
they were
this will be
okay.
Funny.
She moved down.
No, I was blamed for.
You were blamed for it?
blamed
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Of course I did. I mean, I did it. I did it on purpose.
Yeah,
thinking
that's not even blamed when you did it.
You were the perpetrator. I didn't like really think about it, to be honest. Like I wasn't thinking when I did it. Like, so I like after I did it, I started crying. I was like, oh my God.
Oh no.
So it was manslaughter instead of premeditated murder. You're right.
Well, they were running down the hallway while I was getting a drink of water. So, you know, they were being loud.
So, yeah, there.
Yeah, it was bad.
This is why you
Damn.
don't run in the halls. We all learned
was
it.
so
as
bad.
Yeah, you'll just get tripped by
Oh my God.
Bully Yuri.
we tripped him.
Yeah, I was a bully, alright, man.
Hall monitor Yuri. No running. Trip.
Some sort of intrusive.
It was a really bad intrusive.
I had something
don't
similar. I
remember.
broke my
Like, she
brother's elbow. We were wrestling, roughhousing, and I kicked him off the bed because we had this big bed we would wrestle on, and I kicked him off, and he slammed his arm on the windowsill, and it broke his elbow on the way down.
Holy shit, Owl!
Yeah, and we didn't think it was broken until he played baseball. So he went about 2 weeks practicing baseball until the pain would not go away. And then my dad finally brought him in, and it was broken.
Not tell.
2
It was like a specific break where it wasn't too bad.
Couldn't move.
It's similar to like a fracture.
I literally like this was about the range of motion I had on this arm when it was mine.
Yeah, he was throwing balls for 2 days or 2 weeks rather with a broken arm until the pain just got so bad that they finally took him in.
He was pitcher. Was he pitcher?
He was not
Or, like,
pitcher,
what, like-
but just general baseball
Yeah.
practice.
So it's not gonna be right away in the
My
morning.
mom
Probably
broke her
later.
hand.
The
She
K
punched
thing,
a
I pretty
glass
much checked
window
with him.
really fucking
If
hard and
slash
shattered
when
it.
you see him
Oh, God.
every day,
So she
that's
has-
kind of about
She
the
has
time he'll
3
probably come
brothers.
get us.
3 or 4. I don't know why. I'm forgetting one of them.
Mhm.
3.
Just so you don't have to.
So yeah,
like, get to, like,
one
hover
girl,
around the
3
boat
boys. They locked her out of the house, and she was
because
pounding on
stuff.
the door. And they wouldn't let her in.
Uh-huh.
And then she went
Besides,
bam and just fucking shattered the glass over and broke her like I think she broke some of her fingers.
Oh.
else for you to know,
Trying to
Chips
get
has
in.
been moved back to the dorm room.
I'd be terrified if I had a sister trying to break into the house.
She's no longer in the infirmary.
Well, they locked
So-
her out.
Start wherever you feel appropriate.
The worst break I had.
She went in and
Locked out of the
Where are you
house.
I'll be in my
I was
room.
playing flag football,
Okay, outside
and
my room
my
then.
middle finger on my right hand just smashed straight into a football as I went up to like bat it down.
Oh my
And
god.
it turns out
Yeah,
that
ugh.
40% of the top joint of my finger got broken off. So they did a surgery where they had to put 2 pins in, like one on the top of my finger and like one like right in the middle of my finger to like squeeze the joint back together. So for about 3 months, I had my middle finger in a fucking like semi cast. So I was just basically flipping people off the entire time.
They deserve it.
The best part about this was when I went to go get the
how
pins
sensitive
taken out.
is Rana's hearing?
This nurse like sits me down,
Like,
and
she can
you
hear
know
a little
I'm
better
expecting
than
them to
everybody
like
else. That's about
give
it,
me a
just
shot
little
to like numb it up or whatever.
Right.
So she starts digging around in the
might
fucking like
hear
tool
some
cabinet, and she grabs these pliers.
kind
Now
of
they're not like the
breathed
stainless
noises
steel pliers
from
you expect.
upstairs
These
around
are like
right
the
before she
fucking
wakes
Ace
up.
Hardware pliers that
For
your
the
dad
floor.
left in the
Understood.
bottom of his tool
Do with that
drawer and
whatever you
haven't
will.
used in about 16
Okay.
years. The one that's like total like dark, you know, like dark metal.
Mhm.
And she just grabs my hand, and I'm just like, wait, hold on, what the fuck is going on here? And she literally just grabs the pliers, grabs the pins, and just goes, yoink! And I'm just like, ah!
Oh. Was this to like remove the cast
And so
or
I'm sitting
replace the
there in
bone?
shock. No. So this was to pull the pins out that
Oh.
they were literally inside of my finger.
Ugh.
And as
She just
I'm
grabbed
there in
a toolbox
shock, she
pliers to
grabs
do
the
it.
second one and just fucking yanks the second one out. Dude, I nearly passed out. I was
Oh
just like,
god.
That's fucking
Did they
awful.
numb it
the
at
pants
least?
literally
No fucking
went-
empathy.
I assume they numbed it.
No, they did nothing. Literally
What?
fucking nothing. She just grabbed my hand and yanked it out. Like a
Jeez.
fucking nail from the wall. It was so
In the
bad.
All
I've
set?
never broken a bone before. I've
I think so.
done like some
Alright, what
fucking
time's
stuff.
it? Yeah.
We
so
start
we're
them
home,
up.
we're good?
I think we're good, yeah.
Didn't know that like
Yeah, might as
rope
well.
burn
Let's do it.
stuff was a thing. So I slid down some rope and I pulled all the
So the way that it works
This would cover her gills, and then this would cover. She has 2 sets of gills. She has gills up here and gills in here. Cause I couldn't choose. Was that the bell?
We were just like,
Yes.
yeah, that was a bell.
Here, I'm coming. I'm coming to the art. I'm coming to the tree. I'm coming to the tree table today. Yeah, I bet you do.
Just do it.
This is. I think everyone does. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, watch me do a sick flip.
You look more depressed.
wasn't even
I don't see him emos, or I see Waycrest, so they might do the illusion practice with Hannah today.
I gave Waycrest one of the models just in case.
Okay, cool.
Hola. Hello. Thanks everybody for being here. We got a class today. As we gear up to swing into Fallbrook, soon TM. Yeah, so enjoy the lore. I don't really have anything else on my thing that I want to talk about, but anybody else?
I good.
No? You good? Alright. Cool. Alright, we'll ring the bell. Shoo shoo.
Oh, I do have something. So, professors, you'll start at the ship. Yep, you'll be coming in on the ship. Yeah.
Did you see what I did as well?
I saw the skin texture. Oh my! I did not see this. What the? What the fuck?
We can't be on my back, so we can at least clarify where the fuck he is.
My chicken nuggets too.
You're about to deal with this, bro.
Jesus
Christ. Deal with it. I'm getting out of it as soon as we get into medical. I'm getting out of it.
Nuggets, dude. What the fuck?
Dude, crispy.
Let's go.
That looks great though. Yeah.
Oh my god, the attention to detail with the fizz bones.
The best part of this was
Already been told. Already been
Oh my god, he even put limits on it so he doesn't fucking break his knees. Oh, that's so good.
his head too.
Poor guy.
Oh my god.
Look, now we know what happened to him. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm getting on the boat.
See you in there.
Well, okay, good morning, yeah.
That's what happens when you talk shit about Lux. That's what happens. Get out of here! Go take care of your dog!
She's sleeping!
Okay, be quiet. Your dorm, your room, since I heard it.
Yes.
Chip is...
Yep.
Okay.
Normal 2-day time skip.
Okay.
Dissolve. That is ridiculous that she put him on there just for a small scene. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, he has Sikari too. She probably would have woken up briefly of him gearing up.
Oh no, he's gonna go over and stab him. Not my business. Goes back to bed.
Goes back to bed.
Good fucking god.
Morning.
Morning. I'm not motivated enough to go see what that is.
Someone arriving.
Again?
Probably. How'd you sleep?
Did you get what you needed to get done? I slept fine.
Yeah. He seems stable for now.
I mean, the dorm isn't reduced to ash, or whatever the fuck happened. So,
I will still keep an eye on him, though. Best I can.
I mean, yeah, you're the only person that's probably qualified to do so. Aside from, like, maybe Hannah. Even then. Not keeping you up at night, is it? Not, like, stressing about it?
No.
Okay. Well, if there's anything I can help with without exploding or whatever. Wow.
I'll check if it's him.
Okay. Love you.
And I you.
I know we spend like a lot of time together, but hopefully we have like a quiet night or something. I think
I would like that.
Shoo.
See you in a bit.
Mm.
Alright, chat. I think he is in bed. Sleeping still. But don't quote me. I do know they're doing something. A dream sequence, I think. It's not him. Someone else, then. Hi, Nini. Might as well eavesdrop. See who it is.
spectrum still ain't Will.
I think so.
Pink? Okay, cool.
Oh,
Yes.
they're pink.
Don't worry.
Dr.
I'm
Shane.
alright.
Some people heard 2 bells, some people heard 1 bell. So it was
Gotcha.
It was
Yeah,
only one.
you're good. You're good. Okay, cool then. Making sure just
All
because,
set.
you know,
It seems like it.
patient
My
self-diagnostics is good
preparation
and all, but
came
it's
in
better
handy,
to
so.
have somebody medically trained to check over you. So
Hey, completely understood. If any of y'all need me to do anything,
The professors.
I'll accept it.
just if my
Interesting.
off at any point, you know, like headaches, nausea, achy, broken body, anything.
A mission, maybe.
Step into this one. We can start over here.
It's going to hurt for a while. I'll give you a potion, but definitely aloe for that one in the center. But most of the other cuts just keep clean and.
Your day going there, Lana? How you feeling? So, how was the past couple days been?
Are you going to need some potions or something? No,
Thank you, Mars.
I'm just gonna do a light.
I got it.
Just to make sure the Graviton Gosh
Alright, just gonna make sure the others are okay then.
Okay. Do me a favor.
Professor Raymond said
Her finger is gonna brighten up enough to like give like a flash. It's gonna be lighting, but she's not gonna be doing just look at my finger for a moment so I can check these people.
I'm looking.
Are they dilating alright and everything?
Gonna look perfectly fine.
Do you mind if I just have a feel?
God, my VR chat is running like trash.
Morning, Victor.
Morning.
So either
I
ready
should
to
read that.
go out somewhere or starting to practice.
Practice. After class.
Ah.
If there is one.
Ah, I see.
It's one of the professors. Went to check what was going on at medical. Didn't really get much.
Well, he looks fine, so he's not the injured one.
Oh, it's most definitely
At least I don't
Cassidy.
think so.
I got a vague statement about Cassidy. Don't expect to do anything with Cassidy for a while, which either means he's injured or deceased. I'm assuming he's not dead.
I feel
think
like
they
they wouldn't
phrased it
say
differently.
for a while if he was
True.
dead.
You never know. Weird things I'm sure have happened.
I guess.
I really doubt anyone here is going to practice necromancy on the professor.
That would be weird. And really concerning.
If allowed the opportunity. I would love to practice flesh weaving on him. His corpse, that is.
Flesh weaving is not a term I've quite heard before.
In our duel, you witnessed my blood magic, yes?
Yes.
In theory, and with practice, it can be used for health benefits. Repairing flesh, for instance. Hence, flesh weaving.
That would be interesting.
Does that? It's just strange to think about. I'll have the image of you sewing skin together with more skin.
I imagine that would be useful for you, wouldn't it?
It would already. It would benefit my already improved regeneration, yes.
It'd be really smart. Really
Would
smart.
also benefit that most of us can't really do anything to help you.
That
You're
too.
really hurt.
Most of our magical healing is light or divine.
Yeah. I'm sure nature healing doesn't really do anything either.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, it would probably be good if someone could learn, like, dark affinity healing.
That would be interesting. Wonder what that would entail.
Doesn't have to be necessarily necrotic healing or necromantic healing, but just using the dark affinity to either close wounds or wrap it up, kind of thing.
Then you get into the argument of what counts as a necromantic healing. Is it any healing that is not light or divine? Since necromancy on its own is not based in any affinity on its own.
It's usually the act of either transferring life energy from one to another, or the art of altering
Morning.
how
Morning,
life energy
Professor.
is moving.
Good morning.
I didn't see our captain come off the ship with you. Is he
Pretty much
still
messing
resting?
with the flow of life force.
He is.
Something
He's
like
dead
that.
exhausted right now. But
Both
he's
good
all
points.
right. Don't worry, he ain't dead. Not yet.
Robin, that it sounds more naturey.
Good to know.
Kinda. I always viewed nature as like,
Have a glass of milk. It might help settle your stomach.
like fast forwarding
Thank you kindly.
what's already there, while
Glass
necrotic
of
is
milk.
more of taking from something and putting it into another,
Mm-hmm.
stealing from something and
So Crystal Thorn runs
Like that.
just
No.
the little cafe right outside of their dormitory.
like one of our old students. I mean, Victor would remember.
Nice cozy little place.
Specca.
You need a coffee or an
Her
orange juice or
healing,
a bagel in the
she
morning.
took
Very
either
simple.
from herself or from things around
come
her,
on over
and
here.
healed people with it.
Right.
That's interesting.
Where do we put our silverware afterwards?
She would know best.
Once you're finished.
In the barrel here.
If she was still around, yeah.
Ah, wonderful.
Yeah.
Be a nice conversation to have at some point, eventually. Someone.
Do also be careful with some of the birds around campus. Some of them can seem like they,
She was good to have around because she was kind of the
they ruin a task.
only person that could heal you.
One that stays up there, big ass crow.
Ignis mourns her loss.
She was. I enjoyed talking to her and hanging out with her because it was interesting because me and her used to have talks about the differences between the necromantic aspects versus the aspects of light and things like that. It was interesting to get different viewpoints.
Agreed.
But no, thinking now more about it on the healing aspect, it really would be nice if, other than yourself, if someone else could learn some type of affinity that would allow them to heal people who can't be healed by light affinity or nature affinity magic. Because it'd be hard for you to heal yourself if you are unconscious.
I could see the benefit, although being unconscious and someone attempting to mess with me does not put me at ease. I would rather let my body do its own healing.
I was more meaning of if you got to the state of your body can't keep up and you're unconscious, type of unconscious.
I suppose something like that is only easy to say for someone with regenerative abilities like yours.
True, I don't know the full extent of your ability to mend yourself. I couldn't fathom that. That's why I'm saying most people, if they are gravely injured and unconscious, generally means there's a high chance that if they are not tended to, their body's going to give out on them.
When it comes to myself, if I am ever in that state, which would never happen, merely feed me blood.
Got it.
But back to a dark affinity healer. Do we have any dark affinities in Med Squad?
I don't think we do.
Not that I can think of.
Isn't Dita in Med Squad?
Does she have
Yes.
dark affinity? I don't know.
She is dark and wind,
Affinity.
if I recall.
That
Well,
might be something to look into. I'll ask her about that.
She did ask me about such a thing during the tournament. She had no knowledge of it, though. Wanted to see if I did, and I told her that I almost killed Augusta trying to start her heart. So I wasn't much help, to put it simply.
Gavin,
I got.
I require your holy affinity.
Okay.
I need you to augment my winds with holy magic so we can bless the winds down in Valandor.
Please don't do that.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, we're already doing this.
Hey, Victor, you want to give it a go?
Oh my.
Here, Ellie has a book for you.
I got a book. Yeah, I got a book from Raynor. Apparently, him and a bunch of the professors went to like a fucking crypt or something. It's a book that says how to take care of undead. He thinks it'd be a bonding experience for us, and I can learn a thing or two. There's like a vial of blood hanging from there. They say not to drink it because it's from a crypt, so it might be like rotten. But yeah, it's how to care for undead, or how to care for zombies undead. It's about a bunch of undead. I don't know how to take care of you.
This has to be a joke.
Come out of our door.
They said they seemed legit.
This is humiliating.
Yeah, no, I don't know who he was talking to. He's like, well, you can't read, so I'm like, oh, okay, he's talking to me. That's cool.
Almost no one goes upstairs. That's fine.
That's why I went up
I
there.
don't know. Misha said it was legit.
Yeah, almost no
It's from a crypt.
Like to just sit up there and take a drink.
Just because it's from a crypt doesn't mean it's legit.
I don't know. Well, then we can read about it and have a laugh about how stupid it is.
How familiar are you with?
Is this even real blood?
They said it's real. It just don't. It's probably rotten because it's probably down there for so long. I would not sample it.
It looks fairly old. Yeah.
I have mostly enhanced already.
Good morning.
Spoiled.
Weaponry.
That is exactly why I wanted to ask. Because I was thinking theoretically, if you could learn how to form a glyph,
Pigeon.
that one can fire
Dita.
magic through could enhance it as it's thrown through.
Here it comes.
Could have some holy
Good morning,
abilities.
Coretta.
Here it comes.
Good morning.
It's like, take care of zombies, general undead. I don't know, man. There's a medical emergency for you. I don't know what to do other than be really worried. So maybe there's something in there.
The closest thing I've ever done is obviously
I doubt it, dearest. From a quick skin, this seems like some sort of satire.
Allegedly,
He's a hater.
Victor does know of something called flesh weaving, and he knew of a spellcaster who, from what I understand, drained life from either herself or.
Listen, to help with our combo spell, you wanted to like bond and stuff, so there you go. You can laugh about it. Well, I can laugh. You can make
This
fun of it.
reads as if you should care for your zombie like some sort of loved one. This is satire.
Not connected to the hemomancy that he does?
You are a loved one.
But I'm not a zombie. Zombies are mindless,
Yeah, but there's
walking flesh.
They said there's other things about undead in there. It's not just zombies.
I
get magic to work
already
on.
If there's something in there that can help us when you're hurt, then
I think it's like domestic shit though. It's telling me. I'm like, it said to care for a zombie like it's a loved one. That sounds domestic.
May be able to point you in a direction.
You already know how to care for me if I am injured. Blood.
In front of me to allow people to focus magic through it
yeah, but what happens when blood isn't enough?
He is busy with an embarrassing book.
Mixing spells together with you.
What a kid. I do not believe it's that important.
What princess books have you been reading?
Nothing.
There she goes.
What'd you
There
say?
goes.
No.
But yeah, I could look into something like that.
Yeah, this is humiliating. I'm not reading that.
Yeah, I've been mostly focusing on.
What? I want to read it though.
Okay, here.
A really good thing if I
I'm taking it to his room. You have a big
It will taint you. Do not read that.
Victor.
What?
Upcoming.
You'll just. You say it like
Could
he's
you
about to
tell me
scold
more
you.
about what this
It could be.
former squad mate of yours would do?
My whole forte is.
We had a former squad mate
If I could
named Specca.
share that ability with others. that
She
would be
was Dark Affinity, a witch.
What if you become a zombie?
She used a form of flesh weaving, dark
Like you have
affinity
something else I can
healing,
probably
taking from her own body and repairing flesh and bone.
temporarily.
I mean,
A sort of life link.
Oh, so it is possible.
If we come into
I talked about
But
it with Barry.
It's a bit tricky, however, as she was also a necromancer of sorts. I assumed it was her necromancy,
But anything past 2 people,
maybe.
it starts.
and unfortunately I never really got a chance to learn from her.
Is based on how much of the brain is.
I can use blood magic, and I've seen it used to repair flesh. Flesh weaving.
Like, you know,
Master has.
But I have low experience.
said that humomancy was not something that you can teach.
Exactly.
So.
It becomes exponential. Yes.
The sparse attempts I've tried at it have only made the situation worse.
Hannah was trying to get a hold of you, by the way.
Oh yes, hi.
He was so intelligent because of how.
Alright, I understand.
Medical situation?
However,
Putting him together through so many
Using
bodies and
necromancy for healing
how
is
intelligent
a
friends
viable
are.
option then?
Oh boy.
It makes me wonder.
I'm unsure.
Specca was one of the best healers on campus when she was here. Saved my life more than once.
Alright, I'll look into it, I guess, and see if I can do anything. Though I've never used dark magic, so.
That is your affinity, yes? Your second one.
My secondary, yes. So, I have, in theory, the aptitude for it, but I've never been able to actually cast any dark spells before.
Then you are in an even worse case than I. Tell you what, how about we search for a possible healer in Fallbrook? Mayhap they can show us some ropes.
Maybe. That's an idea.
We will find plenty dark affinities there.
So it's a regional thing.
Hello.
That's interesting.
Before we do end up going, we want to do some more training on
Okay.
our skills. We had a
Yes,
combo ability
please.
we were working.
Thank you, Kareka. Thank you, Victor.
Yeah.
I think we should be able
I
to
guess
get
I
rid of
understand
that.
why this would be satire.
Okay.
I heard.
But there are some
my
useful
name-
things in here.
My name came up in
There are some useful
conversation.
things in here.
Okay.
Kareka informed me.
I'll look at it later and write down some notes.
Okay. You mean just wait? Do you want to just leave this in your room then?
Yes, I have
sure,
already
yes.
expressed.
I mean, if you
to
wanna take
Victor
notes,
that,
yeah, fuck
since
it.
I am part
Okay.
of medical squad. I had wanted to learn more techniques.
Don't sniff the
that
vial.
I can possibly
I'm not going to.
be more useful.
Even though I'm very interested in
Since I
using
have
it to
dark
see what I can get
affinity,
out of it
maybe
for
flesh
alchemy,
weaving or
I won't touch
necromancy
it.
for healing would be a viable option.
Speaking of alchemy, I need to test that blood we found there.
If you
the other
want to
day
go
with
down the
Pips.
necromantic route, or you can just do the dark affinity
Let's see what's
itself.
going on there. And the ash.
But
maybe.
I've never cast a dark spell, so I'm still trying to get a hold of that first before anything.
Fair.
I tried asking Len for pointers, but he's tricky
An
to
author,
get
maybe?
anything from. So
I'm not seeing any.
I'd
authors
say
Maybe.
just ask him what he focuses on when he tries to
I'll put this
run
back.
his dark affinity.
I've noticed that my
air magic has like streaks of darkness, like dark magic laced in it
Ooh.
whenever I'm angry and casting, but other than that,
Well, they
I've
say-
never actually dark.
They do say, example, like light affinity is like a positive natured affinity. So dark affinity is the opposite. So negative
I don't
emotions
want
and
to
things
cast
like
when
that.
I'm angry because then that makes me unfocused.
No, I'm not saying you need to cast while you're angry.
I cast when I'm angry. The whole point of air magic is to be.
He sounds in a very chipper mood.
Oops.
Yeah.
I told you he looks different.
I mean, yes, he looks a bit different. But he also, has a lot of energy.
Yeah.
You would think he wouldn't.
Yes, I hope.
You maybe see
The Vial, thank you for the Prime 9 months.
Right. Today we'll be having
Thank you.
a lesson. I believe we have some fairy mail, so I will let that actually happen first, because I believe we have a bit. Well, they do so. The professor here will explain. He's just a bit of a lesson today. If you're ready.
Right. We'll be meeting back in the same lecture hall on the left, and today we'll be covering the first half of the cultures for the upcoming visit to Fallbrook. There ended up being quite a bit more background information that I believed was necessary for the vampires, so theirs is being split into a first part.
Great.
If my faculty and guards have nothing else to say. Very well, you're dismissed.
Is it short-lived?
Get to class.
One for you too. Which lecture hall?
The same one, Ignis. Okay. When we were in last time.
Help! Do you need help? I don't think I can help you.
I'm gonna be going out to do this thing that you wanted to include everyone else with. Do them however you want.
See if we can gather after class.
I'm a subwoofer.
Ooh, you're talking with your squad.
Sort of. We're going out.
Oh! What the hell? Not going out with me. You're going out with me. I'm fucking with you.
Which hole did he say we were going to? I actually didn't hear.
Ignis and Thorn. Or Vale, I forget.
Thank you.
Captain or
One of the
Professor
three.
Varian is, of course, head of the guards on campus.
You going out?
Going out to look for something.
Were the
Something we found on. No, the incursion.
You out connotations with that.
Are you guys always going out?
It's not that fucking easy, dog.
Rarely. Save for that fishing hole.
Stark can easily put a group.
Yeah.
Good morning, Dallas.
Fishing hole without me, the fish.
Hmm.
Now, what's the term?
Nobody.
Barrel seems a lot worse in this context.
Hey, you grab him with your fist.
Isn't that noodling?
What? No, I'm just fucking grabbing him.
Oh. Makes you feel a lot, boy.
Rash.
Is the amount of space of your hand?
Yeah, I etched 7 different
And once.
He's talking about us.
Right.
I'll fix it.
Oh, shit.
Sure. Sure you will.
Why are we in the front? You I always fuck around.
Try not to.
Ellie, stop fucking around.
Damn it, you remind me!
Mind if I have
Whenever it reflects this
Absolutely not.
let her live.
Enjoy yourself.
That's easy.
Will do so.
I can't believe she is dead.
Time for a lesson on vampires.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Well, technically, no.
Watch us get called up.
Since the portal's gonna pull her.
This is how to kill us. Yeah, right.
The flux is in and took me away earlier.
Okay, hold on.
I hear like a lot happening today.
You try calming him.
Alright, I believe that looks like just about everybody.
You want to feel tall for this?
Well, see, this is stuff that you know a lot of, probably.
Alright. So, hello everybody. Today, I'm a little bit more excited. This is actually a little bit more of what I was interested in teaching. I'm very interested in the cultures of the world and the different ways that they interact and have developed over time, so... And especially covering the vampires is going to be very interesting, given, well... different influences that have occurred over time, we'll say. Now, unfortunately, the Darklands are very aptly named. They are both murky in appearance, as well as the contents of their ancient history, which has obfuscated quite a bit of the past. However, I do believe it is important to understand at least a little bit of a culture's history and background in order to really understand them and why they are how they are. So I will go into a very brief synopsis of what we do know. So, quite a long time before vampires existed, there have been humans in this region, specifically north of the Cliffs of Faust in the Darklands proper. And they were mostly a cluster of smaller kingdoms at the time. Not a lot is known about them, however, there are a few that are historically relevant, and as such we know a bit more about them. We have Agmarwun, Nosferatu, Van Goth, and Lucius. These kingdoms comprised a number of their own peoples, of course, but they were also influenced at times by migrations northwards from some of the different more pagan cultures who are at the fringes of a different kingdom south of Faust. One that some of you all may have heard of, called Camelot. There is a very long and bloody history of conflict between the knightly
About to be
kingdoms of
profiled.
Camelot as well as some of their
A lot of lore,
their
guys.
neighbors and the more
This
pagan
class.
kingdoms of the Darklands. And these conflicts often spilled over into Camelot's borderlands, with pillaging parties venturing south and swiftly being attacked by the Inquisition and repelled back into the north. Eventually there were, well, through armed force, some treaties formed at the time that sort of were mostly respected. Mostly being the emphasis. And remember, this is all before vampires even existed. I'm clarifying that because there's another set of treaties that's similar. But around the year 150, there was a baron of Nosferatu named Vlad, and he rose to prominence primarily on the back of his staunch resistance to Camelot and their policies, and for frequently breaking those treaties and pillaging and attacking south into Camelot. During several of these battles, he inevitably died. However, posthumously, he was given the honorific title of the Dragon, making him Vlad Dracul, or Vlad the Dragon, among his own people. This is relevant because Vlad Dracul had a son. Information on his early life is also very murky. However, different reports place him as a political hostage being raised by various families in Camelot, perhaps, or maybe one of their neighbors. However, at some point after his father's death, he escaped and returned back to Nosferatu. While there, Vlad II reclaimed his family's titles and began a very bloody campaign, basically picking up his father's work, attacking Camelot and then eventually turning on some of the other barons of his own land who were trying to oppose him. He ended up uniting Nosferatu, and, well, the efforts of Vlad II earned him a more grim honorific among his own people for how he treated his prisoners, those who resisted him. Vlad the Impaler. This is around the time period where we start to get into the first vampires. And now, again, as I've said, information around this time period is incredibly vague. We don't know how the curse started. We don't even know exactly when. And we don't know who the first vampire was at all. However, it is known that among the first, within the first few years of the curse coming to be, Vlad was one of them. And he took full advantage of this curse, along with slowly afflicting his followers and his people. He turned his sights from Camelot and quickly conquered the other kingdoms of the Darklands, uniting them under Nosferatu. This war
it's concerning
eventually
how much they
spilled
know
southward, along with the plague being spread
these days
into the lands of Camelot and the others south of the Cliffs of Faust, and this is what is
means our history
known
is being
historically
put
as the
out
beginning
there.
of the Vampire Wars. I know you've all been taught a little bit about the Vampire Wars, so I won't be going into too much more detail from there. But that is at least how they came to be. From there, now that we have a bit of an understanding of their general history at least, I'll begin moving into a bit more of the culture. As some of you have probably heard, vampire culture is very heavily based in decadence, indulgence, and the arts. Given the fact that they live for incredibly long amounts of time, as you might imagine, they would get bored, and also with long life comes great skill in their various crafts. Vampire crafts are considered some of the highest quality in the world because of this, rivaling even the elves. Vampires are also very prone to indulging in their decadence with various rituals and holidays and festivals and things. Amongst these, the blood moon is one of the most exalted. On the blood moon, extravagant hunts and feasts are often held, and at the culmination, when the moon reaches its peak in the night sky, there are festivals that will spill into the streets. Similarly, eclipses are also celebrated, especially if they occur at night.
Correct.
Partygoers will often don intricately designed parasols in order to block out the sun to observe any eclipses that occur during the day. And these parasols are woven with patterns that represent some of their ambitions and expectations for the coming year, sort of as a good luck talisman of sorts. There's
Also
a whole
correct.
bit of political intrigue and a bit of a game.
Interesting.
With spies trying to catch glimpses and interpret the weavings that are on rival politicians' parasols for political gain, of course.
No doubt the CAF
And
has
it's sort of
spies
played
in
up as a
our
bit of a
lands
game every year.
learning such things.
Further, a less commonly celebrated form of party amongst the vampires are grand masquerades. As you've probably heard, vampire society is very rigidly structured in a social hierarchy from the lords of the council all the way down to the lowest thin blood. However, at masquerades, given the anonymity, a lot of these hierarchies and expectations fall aside as everyone stands as equals anonymously. There are often tales of political intrigue and reckless debauchery on those nights that spill over and get exaggerated every year as the tellings sort of get more and more, well, debased in a bit of a show of one-upsmanship every year. Speaking of that hierarchy, to touch into that one a little bit, vampire society is very rigidly structured into a hierarchy that is rarely strayed from outside of some social events. And at the head of this society is the council that sits in the Black Citadel. This council is led by the 4 elders, each of whom have 2 lords or ladies that they have either, of their own line, be they born or turned. And as I said, they rule from the Black Citadel in Nosferatu. These 4 elders can trace their heritage back to the first 4 kingdoms that Vlad the Impaler conquered. These being Stygian, Martiella, Armea, and Laishe. Sorry, some of the pronunciations are a bit complicated. Beneath the council as well, each of the 4 kingdoms has their own courts of nobles and lords, and
They know
their
of
own
all the major houses as
political
well.
interplay based on
That's the Dark
vaguely
Council.
on the structures they held before the wars. As for lower on the rungs, onto the more day-to-day social, I'd actually like to call Cadet Chips and Cadet Heinrich to the front, if you would, to explain the differences between full and half-bloods, if you would, in your own terms.
The difference between full and half-blooded vampires. They want you to explain it.
Don't fall.
You wish for us to explain what, exactly?
The differences in the hierarchy between, in the social hierarchy between, full and half-blood, turned, etc. I know there's a lot of distinctions, but they're a bit more beyond my knowledge.
Can you all hear me?
Correct. No.
Alright.
Yeah.
Purebloods and half-bloods are separated in hierarchy. I am a pureblood, which means I am born of 2 other purebloods. I was not turned. I was born a vampire. Half-bloods, however, are turned. Chips is a half-blood. Purebloods are seen as superior in every way. Half-bloods are not.
Though half-bloods can be cuter.
I guess you sold up, King.
They always have to one up each other.
There are also thin-bloods, which are turned by half-bloods. This is looked down upon, as the spread of our kin is dangerous. Anything else, Professor?
I believe that'll be fine for now. I might have some more questions about other topics later, but I have those penciled in my notes. You can sit again if you want.
Oh, I don't know if it matters, but just to add, it does also depend on who bit you. Sit down now.
saying the sire matters.
Right.
Thank you.
Well, into the next little bit. Despite what some might assume,
Yes.
there are more than vampires living in the Darklands, even beyond Faust. The land is perpetually shrouded in a thick blanket of clouds, keeping it in shade, formed by some ancient spell long ago. Which doesn't make it the most hospitable, but there are many humans that still live there. Those who descend from those who lived there at the time, who were never turned, perhaps, or even some who've migrated in. That's a little bit less common, though. These humans are very carefully protected as part of the agreements for their protection from the creatures of the Darklands and from other vampires. They pay blood tithes. I believe it's biannually? Maybe 3 times a year? I don't remember how often. But these blood tithes are basically the lifeblood of the vampires, as without them they would not be able to sustain themselves as they have under the restrictions of the treaties, without, raiding south or anything like that. Anything that threatens to damage or complicate this arrangement is usually very swiftly dealt with by the vampires themselves. Any rogue vampires or feral vampires, or even in some cases there have been hunters who've caused some problems that I've heard of. It will be very swiftly retaliated against to ensure that the security of this blood supply is kept. On that, though, that actually brings us into some of the specific terms of those treaties. Now, some of you probably have heard at the end of the Vampire Wars, there was a series of treaties that were written and signed by both sides, and they've been upheld by the Cross-Allied Forces since its formation as well. To clarify, this was long before the Cross-Allied Forces existed, yes. But these treaties basically regulate how and how many vampires can turn, as well as the legal requirements they need for permission to feed on a living person. One of the other important aspects of these treaties, however, is the blood tax. The blood tax serves a similar purpose to the blood tithe, in that it's a method to collect some blood to help supplement the supply up beyond the Cliffs of Faust. Anyone who wants to enter the Darklands through the gates of Faust, which is the only way to get in without getting immediately, murdered by the dire bats I talked about last time, they will have to supply a donation of that blood. It is important to remember that, by the terms of these treaties, no vampire can take your blood without your permission. Some of the more audacious vampires might ask, but whether or not you accept is, well, that's on you. There's technically nothing wrong with it.
Sorry, Chad.
There's no risk of disease or being turned, as long as it's done properly. I don't know how many of you would be willing to take that one, but you can if you want. As for the other terms of the treaty, I'm not familiar with all of the rules that regulate how vampires must behave south of the Cliffs of Faust. If Cadet Heinrich and Cadet Chips, either of you have any comments to add about the treaties that you think would be important?
Sure. Do not cause another war. These taxes are needed. And abided by.
Straight to the point.
As I said before, thin bloods are the worst of us, besides ferals. If our kin is to spread, the more holy than thou will attack us. So we refrain from doing so. Rules on it that we are only allowed 2 childs, people to turn, and I, their sires. Anything to add?
I don't have much to add other than to tag on to what the professor was saying earlier. My personal opinion, don't give your blood away. Like, if this is supposed to be a prep class, there are so many intricate things that lie within that process that'll make it easier for it to happen again that I'd highly suggest not to engage.
He is correct. There are similar vampires of my skill that can trace such blood, if you are to give it. Vavina, did you have a question?
Does this include if it was fed upon and not kept in any other way?
The more powerful Mancers, if they were to feed, it has been known they can trace you.
Thank you.
That is all, Professor.
Alright.
Risei has a question.
Oh, Risei.
With us going to Fallbrook, is there any reason that we'd have to worry about potentially being pressed for either of those blood taxes or tithes while we're there?
I believe Fallbrook is exempt from the tithes and the taxes. You're not actually going past the Cliffs of Faust to get there, so you should be fine.
Know your rights.
As Chip said, do not give your blood freely, if there is anyone to ask for it there.
Right, if that's all the questions. I will... You can sit back down if you'd like, and I will move back into the final section, I suppose. Now, this final section is a more of a touch on the things that we could be fighting that are vampire related. Hopefully we won't have any issues with this, as they're usually, again, taken care of by the vampires themselves. However, it is possible that we could run into some feral vampires. So, I guess to go into what are feral vampires. Vampires that have been starved for a significant amount of time will often begin to experience a deteriorating, degenerative condition. Their mental faculties will fail, they become dizzy, disoriented, and aggressive, and eventually they lose a lot of their higher cognitive skills. In this state, they're driven primarily just by their instincts to survive, to hunt, and to feed. These are feral vampires. Feral vampires will often begin developing animalistic, bat-like traits as their condition grows worse and worse. Their skin will become leathery, their eye sockets will sink and become hollowed, they'll begin to lose their hair, their fangs and claws will lengthen and grow, and at extreme stages, they can even begin to form wings and tails. Feral vampires can be killed by staking them in the hearts, same as all of the vampires. They will turn to dust. They can also be decapitated, burned, and purged with holy or light magic if it's strong enough and consistently applied.
Half-truths. Good.
If their condition
The way it should be.
grows too great, however, and they have indulged and engorged in this state, a feral vampire can become a full-blown Vargeist. Thankfully, from what I've heard, none of these have been encountered south of the Cliffs of Faust in some time, at least not in recent years. However, they are incredibly dangerous. If you do encounter a Vargeist, it is advised that you just retreat. Don't engage unless you absolutely have to, and even then I'd advise only doing so with the entire academy present. There are special squads of vampires that are known to hunt down Vargeists, and they're only known because sometimes, very rarely, they fail. And even when they succeed, their casualties are usually high. So we will not be engaging any Vargeists unless the entire academy is present, and we absolutely have to. Otherwise, we will be avoiding an encounter. Other than that, I believe I will end the lesson here. We will be having a similar, but probably a little bit shorter, lesson about the werewolves and vampires of Fallbrook, or werewolves and humans, rather, next week. If anyone has any questions or wants to hear anyone else's questions, you can remain here and ask them. Otherwise, you can leave if you would like. Yes, Stark.
Did the Pharaoh of Vampires have any ability to turn?
I believe
Yes.
they can, but they don't come out right. I believe they come out feral, correct?
Correct. Thin bloods.
Yes, so any bites should be very heavily cleansed and treated. Flora.
How can tell difference between feral and Vargeist?
Vargeists are far, far bigger. Their faces have usually contorted into sort of more of like a bat's snout with a much larger jaw that can open much wider. Their fangs are not just the 2 points, they're rows of jagged teeth. And as I said, they will be much bigger than a feral, even a feral that has developed wings. Usually, again, and double their size, perhaps.
There's your big fucker.
So they should be recognizable.
Almost like a predator staring at you.
Gavin.
In the case of running into feral or Vargeist, and obviously you said the best choice of action is to retreat. If they've already noticed us, how fast are they, and what's the best methods of retreat? Because obviously I know are already good at running.
For normal feral vampires, you should be able to engage. If you encounter Vargeist and you are being actively engaged by it, I would abandon retreat for the moment and attempt to blind it if you can. Blows to the head, blows to the eyes, especially if you have light or holy magic. If you can get close and scold their eyes off, you might be able to retreat if it's disoriented and stunned in that way. They do have some echolocation. However, if you can impair their eyesight to that degree, it should be alright. Trying to find somewhere that's outdoors where there's direct sunlight. Vargeists and ferals can actually be killed by direct sunlight if they're left out long enough, and they avoid it if they can. So if you've already injured a Vargeist and you've retreated into direct sunlight, they might not follow.
So if nothing else, if it's already actively engaged in you, it's best to bunker down and be defensive and potentially have someone, I would guess, run for, if we have a runner, possible to try and get the rest of the academy to help while we try and
Yes.
retreat.
Yes, if a squad has been pinned down and is actively being engaged, it will be up to the call of the commander, Commander Barian. However, it is very likely that we would mobilize literally everyone present, and we would probably try to get as many of the town guard as we could as well, and we would attempt to move on the location so that you could make a retreat, if possible. Again, it's not something we would want to face with diminished numbers.
May I, Professor?
Yes, if you want.
To touch up on Vargeist more. They are much larger than ferals, as Professor Neum mentioned. However, their talons are as long as swords, their hides thick as plate. But what makes them most dangerous is their aptitude for magic. Think of a large wyvern, or dragon, dare I say, that can cast it is recommended you flee. However, with ferals and vargeis, they're far more susceptible to divine and light magic, and the sun. Keep that in mind.
Right. Any further?
Believe Greta has a question, I believe.
Right. Is good.
Will we have any supplementary material to review for the laws and societal norms of the area we're going?
I will be touching a little bit more on that when we get to the werewolf and the human section. The next class. Their customs are more applicable, mostly the human. At least for the region that we will be in Fallbrook. And I believe Cadet Dita had a question.
Sorry, I didn't mean to blurt it out loud, but what you said that Vargeis can cast spells? What sort of spells should we be on the lookout for?
Dita is asking what sort of spells they can cast. Think of the most powerful dark magic.
So necrotic draining and insta-death, I guess?
I wouldn't say instant death, unless you fail to run.
Yeah.
But no doubt, think of what you've seen from me and multiply it tenfold.
Give yourself a lot of credit, Victor.
Yeah, it's not that. Just saying. Maybe 100 times.
Things have had time to feed longer than Victor's probably been alive.
So yes, any other final questions?
If Victor can drain from one wound.
I believe that is everyone then. Right, you are all dismissed then, and if you think of anything else, I can answer it at the beginning of the next class.
I'm more concerned about the ferals, honestly. Get stuck in a group and then they become annoying.
Oh, and anyone who missed... anyone who missed the last class, as I said, you can catch up in the book. There was a new book added to the library if you would check that out. We should have let anyone else who might have missed the creature's lesson know.
It's a good idea to pick up a crossbow again.
Really?
It's been 3 years since I had one, but it might be a good idea.
He missed some information.
I got some
Gathering everybody
for you later.
Right. Let's catch them on the way out. Arana, Ignis is gathering.
Okay.
We'll gather over here.
True. Balance mutual.
Cadet.
Yes.
Is there an enchanted broom in there still?
I don't know. It put itself in my...
So Conf, it's not too important. Well, it kind of is. Conf missed information about the kiss and its properties. And he was going to torture Vic and Chips with that. Going over what that entails. But
What are we doing, by the way?
Vavina wants to go check out that hovel out in the forest. She's invited Ignis.
Okay.
See if we can find anything out.
you think of anything else that's of dire importance you think they should know before they go? Just before, be sure to let me know. We'll probably touch on those at the beginning of the next class, just to make sure everyone's up to date on everything. I know things are a bit rigid north of the Cliffs of Faust, so we wouldn't want anyone accidentally stepping on toes.
You went over a great deal of important information.
I'm gonna hear what the rest of it. I was hoping for more of the history, but there's only so much we can find, I suppose.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like this, but I don't have to look to know it's there.
Real quick, if that's cool. Not too far.
I would think. Time I saw you.
Sure.
And like they get more or less visible depending on like if they shift their weight.
Hey Morgan, if you want to see the
Grind their shoes on the ground. Ciao.
I knew you, father.
He's a good man. Saved me life.
Well, that's everyone.
I don't know where Hoshi went. Oh wait, never mind. There
She was just there, yeah.
Oh, there they are.
How was she?
Yo.
We're not starting that. What's up?
So, I was assigned to check up on that, well, not really assigned, but I was given the allowance to look at the, hole out in the middle of the forest in front of the school. If you guys don't know about
Hello,
that,
Confin Gang. Just a heads up, Ignis is going to go check out the hole outside of the academy.
So, you can investigate that.
We'll be leaving in probably like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
I remember too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think we were all there.
Just thinking.
I mean,
when were you guys moved out?
Let's gear up. 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Meet outside the front.
Which, just to be totally clear, the goal and objective is not to kill the thing, right?
We could encounter that bear again, though.
Just let me handle it. It could just be a display.
If it's out where we were when we I don't know if things might be scared off from the area.
Up to you. Gear up or not.
Or riled up.
Okay.
Meet out front.
I would advise getting geared up regardless, just in case they jump you or something.
So 5 minutes where we meeting?
Phoenix statue. Out front.
Roger.
All right.
Professor Nietzsche, I should say.
I'm sorry about that.
Multiple weapons.
See, he's so cool. Look at it.
How do I get a cool name like that? You walk up and you hear about a guy named Arsenal. Like, what do you do? Like,
Arsenal.
hey, Victor.
Yes, Professor.
If I could borrow you for a moment, I got a question for you. I think we might have encountered some of the more feral vampires whenever we were going on our own mission. I have a question for you. Ferals, can they get I'd say about like art and a half big and with wings and turn invisible?
I have seen all sorts of degradation in my kin. Ferals are usually quite different from each other. If it looked bat-like, then most likely.
Alright, we just wanted to check because we encountered about like 2 different kinds, so we were just trying to check and see. didn't realize there were varieties in them.
Completely depends on the circumstance, how long they've gone without blood. Or worse. The more monstrous they are. For instance, if you encounter a vampire like myself, then they should still be cognizant.
I gotcha. Like I said, we had just encountered the two, so me and Nisha had a couple of questions, but if it is just different types of ferals, then yeah, it's all good then. No worries.
I would like to know more about this mission of yours. Later, of course.
Of course. Once I make sure that everything's good with the headmistress and things are clear off the books, it shouldn't have been anything secretive, really. Considering we have to go through the area anyways. I'll make sure whenever I get as much of it, I'll report it right on back to you, whatever I'm allowed to.
I would appreciate it, Professor. Ferals are hunted by my kin. If there is a tomb or someplace rife with them, I would report it, if I can.
Understood. I will go ahead and let you know that once we did secure the location in the town, there was going to be some CAF troops that were going to be moving on through to go ahead and take care of the rest. So I'll let you know. Updates that I can.
Thank you, Professor.
I gotta go run over to a meeting. You go and do your thing, and then we'll be back up in the middle.
No, I don't know if that works. I don't know if that works. It doesn't have the same ring.
Dusk. What rhymes with dusk?
I don't know.
I don't want to rhyme it with luck.
Have you seen a Vargeist before?
I have, yes.
They're super, super scary then?
To most, yes.
Did you fight it?
It can't be that bad. Have you seen the worms in a bagua?
I would liken them to the worms. Forces of nature. I would liken them to the worms, actually. In danger.
Okay.
Those worms are...
I have not been to the worms.
If the estimations are actually the same, then technically the worms would have been weaker because it took approximately 6 or 7 students to take one down.
Just to give you an idea, the guard there, the Inquisition, have a worm in a giant pit that they like to kick people in.
Oh, you're talking about the mother one. Yeah, that took the whole school too.
Oh.
As for the creature that we're going to be possibly seeing, in case you don't know, it's a beetle kind, which, if it's one of my people, they will be very honorable. They probably won't engage in outward hostility. They'll give you plenty of warning, although if we're inside of their hovel, that could be different.
You suspect it to be a bugkin.
As it is their territory. Highly, yes, it's about a 60-40% chance.
And if they aren't?
Weird.
Then it's a highly intelligent bug and we still have to talk to it anyway.
Okay.
Noted.
Did Chips fall asleep
They're...
again?
He's preparing himself. Don't worry.
I mean, I am potentially worried that could have happened, but it's not because
He's been doing it a lot.
he was dozing in and out of consciousness all class. He has not really been fully present since we brought him back.
Is he good enough to go then?
No.
Oh, here he comes.
I think he's coming. Just keep an eye. Okay, that is everybody.
Hey, hi.
We were asking if you are suited. How are you feeling since you know?
Little thin, I guess would be the best word. But, tired mainly. Haven't been sleeping well.
From the sounds of what we're doing, the end goal is hopefully not to have anything to engage out there, so this is more precautionary wearing stuff in case there's other stuff.
Okay.
Eyes up, keep guard, but we don't need a formation. Just stay together.
Ideally, stay as close to me as you can. I'll repeat for you. If it is one of my kind, regardless, it is a highly intelligent insect of some kind, particularly of a beetle variety. Beetles, where I come from, are very honorable. They will usually give you plenty of warning that they intend to engage in hostilities. Only few examples of otherwise would be if we could be getting close to their nest, getting close to their hovels, which unfortunately we are. But in general, they might understand common, they might not. We are trying to make sure that all of my people are able to do that. But again, it could just be an intelligent insect and be completely unrelated to me. So, we're gonna go check it out. Stay as close to me as you can. If they can talk, just let me handle it, even if it's not Budkin. I know how we work.
Very well.
And just to make sure that
Hal Darling.
knows that we're
Headmistress was just told you fuckers Ignis is going AWOL and going going off campus?
Yes. Give me just a sec. I was going to ask that as Vic.
Oh, so you're on your way. Fuck, okay.
Now that I think about it, do we have permission? Just so we don't cause
a while ago to do it, but we can go and quickly get direct now permission to do so.
I'll go ask someone.
Smart idea.
Guardsman, do you know if the headmistress is in?
They're in their office in a meeting. I was just about to go retrieve one of you.
Thank you.
I have one of the Ignis cadets.
We have Victor.
Mr. Heinrich, I'm told you want to go on a field trip.
You didn't
didn't ask permission first. Is there a reason for that?
We have not yet left, Headmistress. However, I was reminded as such. Vavina's gotten permission to head out.
Vina has.
So she says, yes. She wishes to research the pit we found at our last excursion. The one that could be a bugkin.
The beetle pit.
Did she say from who?
She did not. Though I believe it was a time ago.
I don't necessarily mind you exploring it. I don't even necessarily mind it. I don't necessarily being investigated. I don't necessarily even mind Savina, because she'd probably have more insight. However, I will check my notes. Goodness, words. Professor K said something. Either way, you're going with you will take a guard or one of the professors with you to make sure that everything goes smoothly. At least you have backup.
I would be more than happy to assist as needed.
Very well. We are out front.
You sure, big guy? You were pretty banged up.
Please go and back up the professor. Make sure he doesn't get himself also hurt. This is investigation only. I don't want you engaging with anything you might find.
Very well.
Then I should be more than fine.
Especially if it is Bud King related. Last thing we need is problems with that in another kingdom. Go on.
You think you can handle the rest of the report while I... I will quickly grab my gear and some potions and meet you at the front.
Very well, Professor. What is your name, guardsman?
Blake Rossfield.
Blake. Let's go.
Behind you.
Starting dark, leaving cities or to go up today. It's kind of similar to something, the same principle stuff that me and Gavin have been working on.
I have notified staff. Blazeart is going with us, as well as Blake here.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
I'll give a
Yeah,
general
why not?
warning. If it is one of my people, I'm going to be acting very differently. Don't react too much.
To update Blake and Professor Blazeart, we are listening to Vavina if it is a bugkin, most of all. She will talk it down if it is dangerous.
She seems to be the expert on this. I will defer to Judge Jima unless absolutely necessary.
Can exercise take
I'm
the-
sorry, what was your question?
Do any other people live nearby, like normally, and not by themselves?
Yeah. Like Bugkin? Living by themselves or with groups?
Well, no, like, well, yes, like in groups. Are there like groups here that are like not by themselves?
It depends on the Bugkin. There are hive species and then there are solitary species. Beetles are more solitary alongside mantids. Termites are hive species alongside bees and ants, things of that sort. And of course, mine is solitary. Except
the rest
for
of
in
them can take 'em
cases
down while they're
where we have like communes with girls.
Sleep spell.
Girls. Women.
Girls. Women. That being said, Bugkin pairing up and working symbiotically with other species isn't irregular. Spiders are quite fond of frogs, for instance. Protect their eggs. Eat other things that try and eat them. It's great. I should slow down a bit.
After a little bit of walking, is little ways away.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And last I remember, I was off towards the left, based off where we had come in from before. That was that area that we had looked at.
This is where Victor rode the bear.
What? He rode a bear? What?
Another
Yeah?
detail from another time and from the cadet themselves if they wish to tell the tale.
As you all enter, the forest itself seems to be feeling more alive again. The bugs, the wildlife, seems to have come back again.
Well, this is better compared to last time we were out this direction.
Indeed.
Actually hear
Smells
things.
nice.
Nature
Lively.
grows.
I prefer hearing things than having it be dead silent out here. That's honestly more unsettling.
We don't need. Thinking out loud, realizing it's fine.
Don't babysit me, please.
Oh, watch out for the slime, guys. Remember, they were hostile when we got close to their stuff.
I didn't remember that getting hostile to me.
They kind of just bounce around like, oh, hello.
you not remember when we got close to their mushrooms? Just don't take their mushrooms. We'll be fine, I guess.
Leave the mushrooms, move quickly past. Let's give some space to Vivina, but be available as necessary.
I'm going to have you enact the surface code. Speak in common for the rest of this evening.
Very well.
What are you doing here?
I have been residing here for a time.
So close to this academy.
I was not aware what this place was. I did not expect to see you here. I did not expect to see any of us here.
It is really odd to find one of you here. So I'm going to be direct. Did my sister send you? The Queen.
Sorry, chat. Headset's killing me.
Well, this might not be a good place for you to make a nest regardless. I'm sure you felt what happened here not long ago.
Yes, many creatures, many things. They do not disrupt me.
Mayhaps not yet. But I cannot advise you staying here. Are you the only one?
Yes.
That is odd. Why would you be the only one? You wandering so far away from your mates, or potential mates, is irregular.
You're detecting nervous pheromones coming.
I had a test,
Allow me to be blunt. Ah.
and my fellows died.
Finally.
Now I am here.
And what is your task exactly?
My task was already performed, and it has nothing to do with this location.
Then why
I
stay?
simply did not want to I completed our objective and then chose not to return. I sent word ahead. That was the final terms of what I was sent for.
hoping I'm not mishearing you. When you said that you would not return, are you meaning that you're severing?
I still hold faith with the Queen. I simply do not want to. I am not worthy to continue service.
What happened?
We were sent to check.
Is abandoning service to the Queen.
Very deep underground, one of the deepest.
In exile.
We had lost contact.
Interesting.
Me and a small group escorted a diplomat down. They were not living anymore.
The hive or
The
the
things
messenger?
that killed them came back and killed us. So I left.
What were these things?
Nothing that I've encountered before or heard of. It didn't look like these surface dwellers. They weren't Budkin. They weren't dwarves. I can't describe their shape.
Can you
They were
describe the
vicious
scent?
warriors, though. Tore us apart. There was not much of a fight, and there was no honor in it.
Where is this colony?
It is much further towards the sunrise, and then up towards the north. Very deep underground. It is not nearby.
Doesn't threaten the other colonies.
It was one of the deepest colonies, so it hopefully should not. But as I said, I oversaw the final note of my task. Made sure word was sent.
Chat, what's the word for someone who abandons duty? Isn't there a proper military term for that? It's not exile. Traitor, maybe? I don't know. There's a different word for it. Defector, that's it, boredom.
Whether or not you are unfit to serve the Queen is not really your decision. You are still alive. You are still useful. For instance, you bear critical intel. If there was a creature that was able to fell an entire ant colony, of all things, that is information that is vital to us. And as such, your service is not done. You are to remain here, where I can easily access you. Is this understood?
Yes, spiders.
Good. There may be humans who come by. Humanoids and other surface folk. Do not eat them.
Understood.
You may protect your things. Those are yours. They do not own you, and you are not their pet. it is possible that we might be able to enlist their aid in identifying these horrible creatures. So that we may
Knowing
get
what's
stronger
killed my
and
brothers
fell
would
them
be good.
properly. It is very unlike a beetle to simply take a battle lying down, and to not try and implore their own wisdom. You should reflect on this. I understand that the loss of your brothers, sisters, will weigh heavy on your heart. But you cannot let that felling stop you. It hasn't stopped us before.
I hope you are right.
Of course I'm right. I'm Spideris, sister of the Queen. Do not doubt me. But a doubt in me is a doubt in the Queen as well. And if you truly believe in her, then you know that you are still of use. There is still strength in you yet. Do not give up. Is there anything else that you wish to mention?
The creatures came in a horde, similar to our tactics.
Intelligent. Good to know.
Some were fleshier, others had shells. No two were alike. I can't be more detailed than that because of how wildly varying they were. The
Was
only
there
thing
any of
they
them
had in
that seemed
common
to be a leader?
was the ease they rendered Arcaden.
Was there any sizzling when they rendered you?
No.
No cracks or popping?
Just Arcaden.
Very good. I am going to remind you that exiling of oneself outside of the Queen's word is still considered treasonous. We are not allowed to just wander around the surface idly. Or else we may be able to grow freely without restriction. You understand this, yes?
I do.
Then do not make the mistake again. You are very fortunate that it was I who found you, or else you would have likely been put to death. So, for your benefit, I am going to mark you now. If any other of our kin find you, you can simply show them that. And they should spare you. You are now working under me. Be grateful. What is your name?
I am Keto.
Quito. Quito, this is my squad. If you would all be so kind.
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
Hello.
While I should never, rather they shouldn't come and interact with you without my jurisdiction, you can assume that any word that comes from them likely comes from my own as well. But I will always come through with a password each time. It'll be a word of ours. None of the common ones either. So keep that in mind. If others come and they speak our words, then you are to help them with the best of your ability. Surface kin or not. Good tidings to you. And I wish you many more battles. And many meals.
Kifisk. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Volume slider's so touchy.
That'll be all. Oh, actually, one more thing. Why next to the slimes?
I was keeping the mushrooms to eat. Apparently the slimes like them as well.
Do you protect each other, or do you take from their food?
Oh yeah, Deserter's another good one, Rhea.
Say it's more they take from my food, but I grow more than enough.
Understood. Very well, that is all. We may leave.
Start heading back.
You are pretty cool.
Bye-bye, slimes.
You were nice.
They were grieving.
A deserter. Here.
It was a bit shocking.
Are deserters not common then?
No, they aren't. Which means that whatever it was that he thought shook his conviction enough to fear punishment.
You think we can trust him now then?
Oh, I have no doubts of whether or not I can trust him. It is very beetle-like to assume that they could have. Beetles, on average, tend to know more than most bugkin, so to go up against an enemy that they do not know and to be beaten so shamefully, it makes sense. Especially when you take into account survival's guilt.
You are saying he is.
Come to mind from how they described it?
That was a lot of questions all at once. What?
Sorry.
You are saying he is self-exiling himself.
That was what he conveyed to me, yes. He thought that he was unworthy of service. I told him, respectfully, that that wasn't the case. And also that he didn't have the power to exile himself. Something that any individual can choose.
What are they doing?
My initial guess is training.
Likely.
Yeah, okay.
They got bored running around the Coliseum.
Okay. No, that would make complete sense, Hoshi.
But did you have any sort of idea based off what they said? It didn't really sound like anything I know.
About what attacked them? No, not a clue. I'm gonna see if I can get Nerali
Well done, guys. Thank you so much.
to get them to sketch out an idea of what happened.
Good job, Conf.
Yeah.
She drilled you pretty well.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
No, I had like 3 paragraphs of notes plus like the Bugkin wiki page open just in case.
Nice.
Plus I fucking roleplayed with the Bugkin in different
Yeah.
continuity, but Swarm has to be for like years, so.
Yeah, you're probably the
I knew
best
enough.
fit for it. Good job. Good job, guys.
Well, one would hope so. But if they were able to take down an ant colony, especially a deep one, so bear in mind, if it's a deep colony, there's probably ants there that are bigger than me. That's kind of a big deal.
Bigger than you?
Yes, way
But
bigger.
They did say it was far from the academy, though it is worrisome if accurate. Still worthy of investigation if time prevails.
So here's the thing. It's an intelligent force that fights in swarms. And yet, it is something that my people haven't known about. And if there's one thing that we know about, it's other swarm-like creatures. Them to appear out of nowhere and to take out one of our grandest colonies, there is no telling how many there are, where they are, because this is just one instance. And if it wasn't for that beetle, it could have been silently taken out, and we wouldn't be any the wiser.
They said it was more northward, though. That is a
Well, they
direction
said
we'll be
northeast,
somewhat
northeast, yeah, 'cause
traveling
they said
in.
by the sunrise and then north. So yeah,
Northeast.
of here.
That's exactly, yeah.
So would that not be
Oh,
the
lovely.
direction we're planning on going? So we could be potentially going that way during our travels.
Definitely something to worry about, in my opinion.
Hopefully it's not anywhere near United Sanctuary. Maybe more south of it, but still farther away. So hopefully it's something we won't have to deal with Fallbrook, but again, something for the future.
It is
to
very
investigate.
likely something that we're gonna have to deal with in Fallbrook, but that's just my senses of things.
Fair enough.
If it's a giant swarm of things, and which, by the way, they took out an ant colony, which means that they're hungry and on the prowl. You're gonna see something.
Who's to say they won't take out the fire ants in Fallbrook?
Either way, this is a Nell problem. At least as far
For
as my
now,
headspace is.
is trying to get as much out of him as you can.
I'm not gonna go to them the same day. They're already pretty, pun intended, shell-shocked.
Right.
From finding me, of all people.
Professor, it may be opportune we inform Headmistress so she can inform the rest of the cadets. So the beetle isn't attacked by any of them.
Yes, I will attempt to submit a report to her and go from there, yes.
Well, hopefully people aren't just going out there on a regular basis, given how far you have to go.
Hopefully not, but it still would be better to inform and ensure rather than assume.
Absolutely. Especially, wouldn't it be a disaster if someone did something, especially now that you've absolved them? Probably best to make sure things are all kosher. Yeah.
Which, again, as a reminder, no one should be going to interact with the beetle without me. Or at the very least, unless I give them a word, at least.
Yes, indeed.
It was interesting.
That beetle is under my protection, and if you attack them and or kill them, it'll make me look bad, and then I will have to take political action against the school, so let's not, thank you.
Yes, let's avoid a diplomatic incident, I agree.
It was interesting seeing a bud can be besides Beesling. Quite different.
Yeah, Beesling is a bit of a different case, yes. Most of the time they're like me in my spider form. Giant bugs. But sometimes you can find things in between. Occasionally.
What was his name again?
It's easier to repeat in scent.
Beetle? I remember
No, it was some sort of K, K sounding.
Is it Kiefer?
Something along that lines. Something along that lines.
I'll translate the pheromones.
No.
Hello, Ignis.
Hello.
We
Hello.
were advised to meet up with you all. We are going on an expedition out into the forest to investigate what has been described to me as a destruction of some of the wildlife out there.
There is one of my people out there. They're a beetle. They're next to the slimes. Try to leave them alone if you can, but if you do approach, just simply say... No, this will just be simpler. They won't attack you.
I think they're looking into something different.
Understood. Thank you.
You are very much welcome.
Good luck out there, guys.
Thank you. Is there anything else we should be informed of?
Keetle, that's what the name was.
So we do not interfere with your work. We were told that you will be investigating the caves.
We
caves,
just came
no.
back from there. From the area.
If you don't...
It's-
Go ahead.
Oh, there is a nest of a beetle next to the slimes. That is all of my purview. That and of course the beetle within. They will inevitably travel out to get food.
I believe all we're checking on is just the plant life in the area outside. We shouldn't interfere with
It
that.
is. I was gonna say it was the area that once you've kind of reached the area, if you go off to the left, that's the general area you'll likely find them. If you're going elsewhere, you'll probably not going to run into them.
I remember you guys took care of the water, securing the water when we were out in the Outlands. It is past that cave that the natural aquatics were guarding. So it is a little further past that, at the shore, slightly in from the shoreline. So that general area.
Understood.
Oh,
Sure,
if you do
we
see them,
have,
don't say
your
Papa.
scent as well. I know.
Go take a nap.
Just making
See
sure.
me.
They
You reminded me
might,
of Paul.
yeah, they might have reacted poorly to that. But again, their name is Beetle. Like beetle, but with a K.
Keto. Very well.
Are you good to head on then?
Thank you all for the information. We will make our way then.
Be safe.
I have to like take off.
Your hair?
Like, no, like I have to get into like a zone. How I interact with Bugkin and how I interact with you guys are very different.
Court etiquette in a shape and form.
A lot of things.
I'm not good at the formal stuff.
It's well, for my people, it's less formal and more just what you always do. It's.
Should I go tell teachers something?
You could consider every Bugkin interaction to be courtly to some measure.
Me and more than likely Lavina will be.
But it's not actually courtly. It's just
the headmistress as necessary.
another
If we were able to make contact with the beetle, don't mess with it. Continue procedures that we had set up. Don't try to engage. We don't want any sort of diplomatic incidents. Nothing of the immediate from the information we were gathered, but it might be something for the future we'll need to perhaps investigate just because of the nature of the information.
Understood.
Yes, I would. But yes, stick to the procedure of do not engage, do not approach unless absolutely necessary.
Understood.
sorry, I had to listen to that.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yes, for sure, booking it. I'm glad nothing had to happen.
Oh,
I
would have rathered him just.
I was keeping my eyes up in case the big thing that was up on the cliffs last time came back.
Yeah, I was keeping a similar eye for that thing as well. Yeah.
I was way too focused on what I was doing, admittedly.
Well, that's why you had other people there.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I appreciate you.
Nothing against the beetle. I have a little bit of a fear of them.
Fair enough.
Yes, we're quite used to that.
Flames like the morning, so it's okay.
No, like, I don't.
No, I understand.
We don't.
Oh,
okay.
Gotcha. Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why I was over by the slimes. He was
Gotcha.
okay, you know.
Oh,
He was cute. He was tiny,
gotcha.
and purple and blue and everything.
I wish those ones could talk, it would be fun.
Oh,
They are
yeah,
not
it would be
talking.
very interesting. In general,
Also,
it's...
they absolutely are right, those mushrooms are delicious.
I think they can understand you at least, because when I said that I wasn't going to touch their mushrooms, they were just kind of like, oh, okay, and then kind of went the other way.
It could have been a...
It's kind of,
when people
I'll have
are...
to look into it.
it picks up on intent somewhat, but I don't know, I
There's
can't remember what Mom and Dad said.
So, mammals, all of you, release pheromones when you have different emotional states. That's usually what animals pick up on. Bugkin are very similar. But we have that actively included in our language.
What if somebody is just so void of emotion? How does that work?
It's like talking to someone with no eyebrows and no body to make body language with.
Understood.
Curious.
No. That you think, but actually no.
Cadet Vivina.
Yes.
Would you like to debrief the headmistress in person, or would you simply like to add or write a report up to be submitted, and then I will review and add as needed?
Is there going to be anyone who's going to be in that area outside of that squad?
Not that I am aware of the immediate.
I can handle it in person then.
Well, I would like to be present just to clarify and...
That is fine.
Okay.
If the headmistress is unavailable today, however, I can be flexible and just send a report, or give one in person another day.
Let us see if they are available. If not, then we will go from there.
Very good.
We should see if we can take care of that now, I suppose.
Very well.
Are you saying I've lost?
Yes, you're losing because you've gotten so
Absolutely not.
fucking low.
Disagree.
I can't believe you have
We
lost.
can agree to disagree.
No, I just
I don't know what you have lost, but I am sorry that you have lost.
Professor Nisha and Professor Waycrest get along quite well, I've noticed.
Do Vargeists and Pharaohs work together?
We have found a Vargeist in a feral lair, so I believe they tolerate them.
Let's go, hang on.
Would you consider them intelligent?
Vargeists. Difficult to say. They are savage monsters. And act like it,
There's a lot
but
of people
they're...
describe monsters that are actually intelligent, so...
But they have the intellect to cast greater magic. It's complicated. I know not if there is still
possible
a kin in there
You would at
somewhere.
least have to have enough mental capacity to grasp it.
Not only that, but just gain it on instinct.
It went fine. It went fine. We were able
Yeah.
to actually find...
They have been a bane of my kin since we were born. And what happens in the worst of cases?
Yes, we will be either talking to the headmistress or submitting a report in regards to it.
I have two theories.
It appears to be
Either one, it involves the big D, not the fun kind, or two, it's one of those. With a bunch of others.
went on a mission
But if they were all so variable, then
and
I guess we'll see when we get the sketches.
somewhat failed at it. There apparently is something that took out a colony of ants far to the northeast of here.
Let us hope we do not encounter one there.
Oh boy.
I hope not, but I think regardless, it's going to be something stupid strong.
Yes,
I need to have a
Professor.
small word with you, and I believe Professor Rain wants to talk to you as well.
I will stick around you then.
I can come grab you. I know that Professor Rain is in the arena right now.
I will head there then.
Thank you.
But yes, I'm gonna go talk to the headmistress with Lavina, and then I can also debrief you a little bit more.
There's a fun kind?
Victor.
Hmm.
He's going to ask you about things that they saw. Feral that can go invisible and fly.
I see.
A book made of flesh.
I am prudent to the book. It was given to me by Ellie, who was given it to her by Raynor. Unless it is a different book.
It's a different book.
Hmm.
Is there a place we can discuss things away from the professors?
I'm headed to the...
Anyone is welcome.
Let's go over there. I need to go to the stadium, though, soon.
We'll make it quick.
Hmm.
Watch my 6, I'll watch yours.
Hmm.
Okay.
They ran into those types of ferals they were saying, undead skeletons. But that book isn't the book. They found a note talking about how they were betrayed by a very tall man in dark armor. Similar, at least the headmistress thinks, to the reports of last year. If you remember.
What happened last year?
Similar to the general.
Similar in privately. Hmm. They're looking for a book that Raynor says is made of human flesh. That has at least legends surrounding it. They may withhold this information from us, I'm not sure yet, but...
Noted. I will keep my ears up.
Anything about where that, I guess, book may have last been? If it's something that important?
From my understanding, it's a legend, a myth. We don't know if it actually exists, but just like the headmistress said, the darkness is a legend, it's a myth. And we all know too well it's real.
And if its followers are looking for something, no doubt there is some truth to it.
They found a bunch of gold and rewards, things like that, on their expedition. There's a bow that they don't know if it's magical or not, but there's a long sword that Professor Nisha's going to examine. Suggest keeping an eye on her about it, if it's related to the order.
Sword.
If it does end up being related to the order, it might be something Gavin and I can look at, if it's anything like the same make as those daggers.
That's my concern. I couldn't get a look at it, though. It's boxed.
Well, hopefully if they find out anything that would indicate that it is that they...
Did the
don't do
professors
anything
tell
stupid with it.
either of you where they were going?
Professor Nisha only said that they were being sent out on a
mission the night that they were leaving, while we were dealing with bringing ships back from the outskirts of the academy. They did not specify, they didn't even say who all was going. I only noticed because of who was missing for, well, the better part of the week.
The notes that they recovered mentioned a place called, I believe, Gloomville.
I am unfamiliar.
Where's that?
I'm not sure if that's where they were, but that was this story of
seeing
something
as
that
they-
happened, a journal that they recovered.
Did they bring the entirety of that thing back? Is there a way to potentially see it versus what was
They have everything,
paraphrased?
minus the book. They have everything that they acquired stored in a box in the administration office currently, unless they've moved it in the past hour or so.
Got it.
Well done, Ida. We will see if the professors reveal anything more to us. Otherwise, keep your ears open.
Will do. We'll break now, lest they get suspicious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep a lookout, you two.
Likewise.
Thanks, Ida.
God, my headset is killing me today. Oh my god. Dig it into my brain. Oh, they're fighting something out there. I hear him.
All since, well, I haven't seen him at all. I've just been told that's where he went, so he might be iffy.
Alright, well, too bad. I was hoping you would be able to see him, at least update him on things.
I mean, they might be about to have gotten a chance to rest, but I don't know how his condition is. He might have ended up exhausting himself from helping keep everybody else stable on the ship back. Especially Professor Cassidy. He's probably not going to be seen around for the better part of the remainder of this week. So,
Got it.
try not to
I'll do
bother
the
him.
checks. I know I'm taking over for some of these shifts.
He'll be in the first bed on the right when you're coming in. It might be a good idea if we can to ask Gavin to potentially help look at some of the stuff. There was... I know he's good at helping cleanse stuff.
Looking for somebody, Victor? I know it can't be me.
Professor Rayner.
I see some people
Professor
over
Rayner.
there.
He
I
was
can't
here
tell if it's him.
recently, but he did leave with Professor Nisha, so...
I will check the offices then. Dinner time already, damn. tonight flying by. Let's go to dinner, because I need to sit. Legs are killing me. We shall talk to Rainer another time. And Nisha. Unless we talk to him at dinner.
Again, lift your knees, going up the stairs.
Use reduce on doors.
What the? Oh my goodness! The guards did this. The guards made it big, and they made this with the doors small. I'm teaching him how to be small.
Interesting.
I'm teaching him how to be small.
Sorry, everything's bigger at that size.
Remember how
Victor.
the guards made the pigeon big?
I heard.
Yes, Stark.
You need help getting food. Dars caught the pigeon and put it.
After you've had dinner, perhaps a conversation. I have some questions that only you can answer. Or rather, questions I think only you will answer.
Very well. After dinner, then.
Oh, you too. Hi. I guess I'll ask my questions to Chips rather than you then.
Alright, what are you feeling?
His answers may leave a lot to be desired.
Hence why I'm going
So I'm told. Speaking of, I would like to ask you some questions.
You are so popular today.
I will be answering
If
some
you'd
after
like
dinner,
to-
if you wish it.
Very well then.
Remember how he caught the pigeon? Well, he put
Whenever
the
you're
pigeon in
free,
the
I'm
circle,
also
and then the
looking
guards
for
shrank the
your
shrank the pigeon,
other
but he
teammate,
was still in the
Rana.
circle, so they shrank Dars too.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Stadium.
Thank you.
Enjoy that.
Oh
Small
no.
bite or small. The,
Why is she suited up?
You're gonna want the knives and fork with that. Trust me. You need the knife and fork.
Okay. We need to chat to Stark. Stark, Hannah, and Coretta.
behold all of the problems that that halflings have to go through.
Because I
This world is not made for halflings.
Something of a trick from Cassius.
Yeah, he climbed it, but
What do you like to go on? Answering the question supposed to be a private thing?
Well, when I first got here, I was having issues.
The birds? No, the guards.
No, the guards.
Mentioning the students. Cassius suggested, sitting down with them, meeting them, etc. Help with integration.
That was the guards caught the pigeon and put him in.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Of course they have pastries.
I heard it went decent. There's so many people there. I'm gonna get food in a second.
It went well, I believe. There is indeed
I heard
a...
directly from Vivina.
It happens on occasion.
Very well.
Nice clear up. One second.
Boom.
Good crunch.
I said lighter. Easier to digest than, say, like a whole steak.
How's your fish?
It's okay. I wish it was raw, but they don't have cooked.
Could just catch a fish. You have that ability.
Yeah, I could, but I do. But it's like I'm lazy right now.
Right now? Just specific in this moment, or?
Usually, but also I hunt at night when I have time. But also, I don't want to overfish here, so I can't exactly go
I'm wondering
out.
why I kept seeing wet tracks in the commons room.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just clean up every morning with Zephyrus. It's good morning training.
The vial of ash.
Oh yeah, she's making her rounds now.
Rana.
And go with. Coretta. The information gatherer. Sleep well, Flora.
Good night, Flora.
We'll see you in the room.
Yes, you will. When I eventually decide that sleep is the way I'm going to go.
I mean, hello, she's there. It should be the way to go.
Indeed. Why do you...
Uh-oh.
Okay, stand will be funny.
Well, hi. I was just going to tell you I'm going to
Yes, it's
head this
communal.
way, so if you need me, I'll be in.
Goodness, thank you.
It's a bit lesson. There's only a couple things. There's several things that I can only say to you in private. But however, how much of that information was bullshit? Not the stuff that you said.
For sure. It's definitely an adventure.
There were certain bits of history and court that were incorrect. Not to our detriment, but I found it
Okay.
comical.
You got racially profiled.
That is a serious question, because Morgan said it was incorrect. And I think it is, and maybe I'm wrong. A
What
wound
is
straight
that?
to the heart will kill a vampire, yes?
fuck wouldn't they kill?
I said we don't worry about the fifth guardsman.
That is a
Me, I like stake.
bit where the professor was incorrect. A stake will hopefully destroy a feral vampire, as will the sun. Our weaknesses are magnified when our minds degrade to that of feral. Our vampire features become more prominent. We turn into monsters. Stakes should be enough to kill ferals.
But not enough to kill pure.
Regular vampires like myself and Chips. It will put us into torpor. That is common knowledge. A form of death, yes, deep sleep. However, we will awaken eventually. Sometimes years.
But if we kill you in the deep sleep?
Yes.
Understood. Just want to make sure I understand how to properly dispatch you in the future. What? You knew this was going to end up this way.
Give me my fish! Huh?
There's only one way my quote-unquote friendship with Victor Heinrich's going to go. He's either going to kill me, or I'm going to get him.
If you get hit, oh fuck, wait, no, I'm sorry. If you get him, then I'll get you, but then Flora would be really, really, really upset. I shouldn't do that.
Flora would get you, and then...
Yeah, and Flora would get you, and then it would just keep going, just this chain of revenge.
Exactly. That didn't come out right.
Unfortunately for myself, because I've made promises not to name Victor anymore, he currently has the edge on me.
You've promised not to maim me.
Yes, Flora made me promise not to maim you anymore after I cut off your hands.
And you will abide by this rule of your other
I keep
half.
my promises. As a merchant, my word is my bond. Otherwise, what good am I as a merchant?
No, you're right.
But to further answer your question, our hearts are still a weak point. In torpor or not. If we are to face vampires like myself, you know where to aim.
So,
And you know that house?
They can still charm you.
Yeah, how would
That's just as bad.
Because my blood's very volatile. By nature.
He does have a point.
Theoretically speaking, if Mason and I were to...
And my mama said,
a large crossbow that fired stakes instead of bolts, would that be an effective mechanism for dealing with...
Oh my god!
Stakes.
Yes. A stake thrower.
It's called my spear.
Wait, would
Do you have to leave it?
Would Flora's spear technically work?
I feel like you'd have to leave it in them, yeah? You can't just take it out. You have to leave it there.
I feel like it would require...
Yeah?
Even if it took it out, it still hit the heart.
Wait.
Right?
Does it have
Yeah,
to
I
be
mean,
worked because it leaves a splinter?
Is it?
Is that what's happening here?
Like once it's healed, it pushes it out. I'm just theorizing. Not to like talk about how to put you in torpor.
No, please, tell me more.
Stakes,
Stay or you get
arrows, spears, doesn't matter.
Oh, so hitting the heart in general. Noted.
Oh, steaks are just like the stereotypical thing.
Steaks are most easily acquired amongst townsfolk.
Wait, if we're doing stereotypes, how do you feel about garlic?
I think that one's a BS one.
Please, I want you all to acquire some garlic and use it to fight my kin. Then you will discover how effective it is.
Shut up.
I can make a mean pasta.
Typically go for.
Rana, I want to see you charging a battle with a baked chicken.
If you can get me the ingredients, I'll make it.
Trust me, I can get you the ingredients en masse.
I want there to be
A lesson on merfolk just so I can hear how inaccurate the information is.
I need to know. I don't see why I'd ever be relevant enough to have a whole ass class. Then we kind of just stay in the water for the most part.
I'll bet if we visit a merfolk home of some sort, it would be required.
No, I wouldn't be hearing about what I am. I don't even know.
I'm talking like me, like deep merfolk. You don't shit. We kill things, we eat them. We usually die because of it, because things we kill are way bigger than us. We have a very high mortality rate.
100% accurate is going to be the ones on humans, and that's because humans write every damn book.
History is written by the victors, but not this
They're
one.
not a good victim. Humankind is
Yeah.
The victor here is this victor.
and that's severely debatable.
And you can't even take a fucking compliment and have to sigh about it.
See what I mean? Just join me, Rana. Join the hating on Victor
No.
side. It's much better.
You guys had a moment. Oh fuck. You guys had a moment. God damn it.
Okay.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Because at least I'm like an aunt at family dinner trying to keep the family together.
I could be. Oh shit! I just like splashed in water. What's happening?
You gotta accept it. Accept the gift.
What is going on over here?
Vanguard moment.
Sure.
Eat my shrimp.
I eat it.
Also, for the questions I wanted to ask you, Victor, Hannah wanted to make it a joint conversation. I don't personally mind, but
It's over here.
I think our question is going to be similar. Let's say
On the floor? Yeah.
That would be preferable
I'll
then.
eat it. Yeah, 5-second roll. Thanks, man. 5-second roll.
Unless any of them require privacy.
I love shrimp. I love shrimp.
I
No,
think
okay.
that would probably
Shrimp's so
be
good.
preferable, only if it's, since it relates to potentially personal matters. To you at least.
Can't believe he threw it.
Very well.
And I don't know.
Your lab is untouched.
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, come on! I think. I don't think the apple. Cheesy bacon. That's the only thing that goes in this
It was only just the
We'll
acid.
be
We had blown most of it.
testing that batch near
I know
chips.
some of the alchemy
With Coletta here soon. You wanna be there?
Yeah, Hannah was interested as well. I don't know if she
I haven't seen her.
came to you yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she learned. She heard about it like before dinner. No.
What if you didn't know?
You're known to be a beauty in these parts.
I'm sorry, I ruined it. I eat apple. And apple is it.
That's the strongest stuff someone like people can eat.
Yeah.
It didn't feel too hot.
I guess.
It felt hard because it was.
Okay.
For some reason, it comes out looking.
Go fucking your food away. I know.
It still tastes like orange juice, but it doesn't. It's not orange.
Remember we shouted on the tower
So we can get a
forever
summary.
ago?
But for some reason, it's a problem.
Might as well.
God, I'll never forget that.
Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Really. Goodbye. Huh?
What do you think this could use more of?
How did the expedition go?
It's not.
What is it?
Nothing of interest or loss.
And cinnamon.
Understood.
Yeah, you already know that those without chemical knowledge are going to be testing the ash, but that's about them.
Oh, don't say.
It's fine. You're fine.
Oh, Misty has the apple. Why does that make sense?
Where to?
Either way, to wherever you wish. I guess Hannah's leaving. That works.
I let you two make a decision, and we'll be here all night.
Alright, so they spoke at the
I resent that statement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm incredibly decisive.
Where are we going then?
I don't know, you're leading.
I too take enjoyment in tormenting Hannah.
Oh god, not another thing we have in common. Oh, please, faster, Hannah. Anything.
You both have a lot more in common than you'd like to admit.
We do not.
Take that back.
Back to the magic
I will not.
circle.
It's okay,
Then
you're
they
both in denial.
accidentally shrunk me as well.
I'm not in denial.
Another thing you have in common.
Stark, you need to tighten your belt a bit.
So, my room or yours, Victor?
Your room is fine.
Come on in. Once he's handled his business. Hey, you don't get into this dorm very often, do you, Stark?
Not very often, no. A few times with Mason every once in a while, but oftentimes we just meet on the field.
Take a seat. Goodness, there we go. So I imagine this discussion, if I read the room correctly, is about what happened last night? The other night? A few nights ago? All the ash and all that?
I believe so. At least that's what my questions pertain to Victor. But also something that Chip said today that lined some things up in my mind. I wanted some clarification.
Very well. What have you heard, then? The both of you.
Whose side, Chips?
An elder.
Hello?
And that lies
Yuri
everything
and
in
I
place
will be
that I
needing
thought.
a DM for alchemy stuff.
You can go ahead and ask
We're
your
going
questions,
to be investigating the ashes and blood and stuff from the incident
I
in the
needed.
forest.
Roger. I am in a conversation, but I will tell her to pop into one of the channels with you, and I'll pop up when I am good to go.
Will do. Thank you.
Thank you, Nev.
Actually, better question. More reasonable question. Is he okay? I know that's a blanket question, and there's multifacets to it, but is he okay?
I have seen this occur several times since our adolescence. It has been violent and destructive every time. However, this time it is different. Whereas after an incident like it, he is hollowed, a husk, as if spent all of his life. It takes weeks for him to recover. But
he's back in Springy, isn't he? Or I haven't seen him today. How is he today?
he mentioned himself as tired, however, his appearance is livelier. His complexion. I know not what is different this time, and why.
Guess I'll ask him. See if he might know. Did it ever happen like this with the ash? Had that ever happened before?
In moments of great grievances or emotion, it has occurred.
And has he remembered anything that you know of?
No. There is amnesia. He never remembers the moments.
The rest of the questions I have might be more medical based, so I can't exactly have you here. If you want, I can step out of the room if you have anything private you want to ask him. But then I'll need to speak with him myself.
Perhaps I should set the elephant in the room down then. You were both there when they discussed the prophecies. Spoke of Ash and Lords. Professor today mentioned that the elders make those of their own lineage, sometimes half-bloods into Lords. And Chips made a point of specifically clarifying that it matters who decided them. That's what set me to thinking. Tie that with the ash that has occurred and the timing of all the events.
You idiot, Chips.
It starts to paint a very specific picture that perhaps he was the Lord spoken of in the prophecy.
Fuck it. He was sired by Tess. Countess Tess. A lady of the council. The same one Nia mentioned. He is a bastard lord. She sired him against the rules.
But she is... Yeah, she has gotta be ancient.
Explain the level of power that he displayed.
Which explains why you don't want to talk about it. It was a direct violation.
He is not meant to exist. But here we are.
No one hears about this, Stark.
Why are you talking to me like I don't keep secrets here all the time?
Because this one's important.
Again.
Not just for... I know. I have to say it, though. Because that doesn't just affect the vampires, that affects the entirety of the balance.
I'm well aware.
He is very aware that the prophecy may be speaking of him. And of course, he wants nothing to do with it.
Well, the whole campus is about to become aware. Not from me, but because other people are forming their theories. And I think Coretta is very quickly coming up with one herself. And while I'm close-lipped, I don't think she will be.
It is pretty damning evidence, Victor. And not everyone here is stupid.
Then perhaps everyone should know.
Unless...
It is about time a fire is lit under him.
Maybe not the test part, or Countess part.
That part will likely go quiet for a while, thankfully. There's no way they would know that if it wasn't said by one of us. Or Chips himself. But the fact that he is some sort of lord may come quickly. And that pressure be put upon him quickly.
That can be dropped as, how do I say, wording. We can kind of hand wave that part away as just vampires. They're considered higher ups. Might be considered a lord to some prophecies or some interpretations. We can play with the interpretation and just not mention the whole lord parts.
Well, I would agree with that if he hadn't made a statement today. It reads to me, at least, as someone of diplomatic standing, as someone trying to impress their standing. That's why it triggered a thought in my mind. Coretta is also of diplomatic standing. If I've seen that flag, it's no doubt she has as well.
And it's just some random lord that no one knows about. Implies.
I'm not saying they're going to define exactly what lord he is. I'm just saying that his power, prestige, and position may become aware to the student body quicker than Chips wants, or whatever you want.
It'd be of his own fault. He's the one that spoke up in class. Basically bragging that he was turned by someone of higher standing.
I had to get the full text from Flora. We have notes in our room. We've been looking over them.
Victor knows that these two will piece it together. That's why he said fuck it and told them.
Their appearance and ashes to ashes didn't bode well. That's for sure. But as Flora's wont to remind me, things do grow better after Ash. So perhaps it's not all bad.
I don't think it is, if it was a prophecy to try to help us.
If it's prophecy to try and help us. We assume the library is intended to help us, but we don't know what its actual purpose is. People lie all the time, even those of the past.
I have not seen this library.
I think it's a lie anyway.
But to agree with Stark, could be fabrications, more manipulation of the darkness. Who knows if it has its talons there?
Well, if we were to assume that it's a lie anyway, or that it might not be true, then it doesn't matter what this... Then all that can be chalked up as speculation. Just in general, or rather not speculation, consequences.
I'm thinking more of what the rest of the populace here at the school will think and or do that could lead to greater implications in the CAF. Whether it's a speculation or not. Things are tense in maybe 4 different continents right now. With Ancestra, with the United Sanctuary.
Yeah, it could be him just saying screw secrets.
Hence for a while.
Just
now with EOS.
Reveal everything.
Just today that the Path of 6 and Scourge of 7 is marching on Ancestra soon. And Taldora is going to march on EOS. The world is aflame. And if this comes up alongside and gives a reason for the Vampire Council to cause another vampire war on top of everything, that's my worry.
For what? Because
The world is
he's
aflame.
revealed as with prestige? Do they
Godfrey.
like that much, Victor? No, he doesn't like talking about his past, but we're not gonna force you to give out all his dirty secrets. Just, do you think that the council would act, I guess, if he was discovered somehow for his prestige, or in some way, or found that he was some way connected to all this?
I know of one who would, and they will probably be in Fallbrook.
Wonderful.
He is the puppet master, Henna. He is the council. They may be elders, but he has his strings attached to each and every one of them, including Chips' sire, wherever she may be. To inform you, Stark, and this doesn't leave this room, I have information that my surrogate father and Chips' and I's trainer, Lord Godfrey, is in Fallbrook. He seeks to control it and head south. Similar to Eos, everywhere is being lit in flames. He wants control. He'll aim to rule Valandor first. Sanctuary. The Inquisition's there, making moves as well. Their own puppet masters. I have no doubt Valandor would fall into war again if Godfrey controls the Council to attack Sanctuary.
Especially if the Inquisition's there, they won't want peace. They're pulling the strings in Sanctuary. They'll want to fight the vampires, just to make a point.
Precisely. They will use it as leverage to control everyone there.
That could ignite even greater. The United Sanctuary has connections outside of its borders. If they get attacked by a force like the vampires, it'll turn into a world war. With Aeon recently strengthened, I'm sure bonds there are already powerful, and they're full of righteous individuals who would love to chivalrously go fight the Darklands.
And the Hunters, they have plenty of reasons to do so.
Fuck.
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 So, on what we can do. Actually do. We need to make sure the secret doesn't get out, obviously. We need to protect Chips throughout Fallbrook. Full on. And I guess we have to find some way. Yes.
The city.
Some way to aid in making sure Godfrey doesn't get further clutches in Fallbrook.
No doubt he will seek to control the vampire house there. The brother. You two would know this, Fallbrook is in turmoil. A family fractured. One a lichen, one a vampire, one human. Godfrey will seek to control our kin and push from there.
Godfrey will push on the one side with the vampire, but the human and werewolf side.
They'll fight each other.
They would normally.
Probably won't.
But if they understand there's a threat, a greater threat,
that is when our political experience will need to happen.
do you know the name of the human by chance? Are they unaffiliated? Or are they noble?
They have connections to hunters, yes.
Any sort of.
And I do know the name of the family. Let me ponder it, though.
It's from what I remember of the records. If it's the same one, Cain.
Cain. That is correct.
Damn, if the Eos weren't in the situation it was in, there might be something I could do. Send money that way, but I can't. Not how it is now.
Resources in general are running low on every side.
To complicate things even further,
Oh, there's more. Wonderful.
Ida has informed me that the teachers made a recent excursion further north. Some place called Gloomville. Destroyed by undead. A tomb they raided. Found greater undead within. And information on the Black Knight that was set free below. One of the generals. The teachers have this information, and that this general is searching for a book, clad in flesh, a myth. Something that caused whatever happened in Gloomville.
Now that, I might actually be able to help with a bit. Gloomville resides not far away from ancient Camelot, correct?
It took them 2 days to go and return, if I am to guess. So it is nearby. At least several hundred miles.
My family holds a pretty extensive library from books recovered from ancient times in that area. I was going to look through them on request from Specca, actually, 2 years ago. The books are currently at my estate, but I can send for them. It could at least be something to provide more information.
It would be a good idea. Whatever this general seeks, we need to find it before the Dark Order does.
Right. Our list just keeps growing. Gotta find whatever this is. Make sure Godfrey doesn't get the city, and make sure people don't, I don't know, out ships.
Do you two remember Headmistress mentioning that we were to search for something in Fallbrook? That was our mission. An item. an artifact.
Could very well be the thing that the teachers found information on.
That is my guess.
But do you think they got it already, or would it have been worse if they did?
Whatever it is, it caused the entirety of the village to turn undead. That is concerning. And if it's in Fallbrook, and if I know my master, he would seek it out equally. He craves power, has the entirety that I've known him. If that artifact, whatever it is, has passed through Fallbrook, or is still there, we should know, and as fast as possible.
Need to gather as much information as we can on this artifact. Prepare politically to deal with that tense situation in the stances of Fallbrook to out Godfrey, and prevent a Dark General from getting this book, and prevent Godfrey from getting this book.
Silver, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Silver. Yes.
This is going to be a hell of a mission.
Well, you guys are the politics group, so good luck.
I need to get my people together.
Admittedly, I'll talk with Cortez. We'll send word to see what kind of, and I'll send word to my family. We'll research what hunter households hold any kind of, not residence, but what the presence is like in Fallbrook. It's been a while, I don't know my history exactly.
How much authority do you have in your family business?
I am the heir.
Wonderful.
But technically my father is still is an acting member and doesn't seem to be dying anytime soon, so...
We have a handful of very influential people here. A handful of merchants and other individuals that might interest a human in partnering with. Perhaps we can get those individuals together to discuss a potential joint package ahead of our negotiations. Something that could sway them in our favor. Outside of what is usual for hunter work, money goes a long way, especially nowadays.
That'll do fine for the humans, or might do well for the humans. I don't know how we'll
For
do
the
with
Lycan,
vampires.
it's going to be a whole situation, I imagine.
We're gonna have to talk to Zachary. We're gonna have to learn how they think a little bit more.
We need to talk to Zachary in general. He needs to be up to speed. Not, obviously, about what you told us, but about the goals of this mission, and likely Godfrey, if that's right with you.
We can just tell them that there's someone we know that's going to be trying to gather the force, or rather, we can be vague, we don't have to name them.
That's correct. Just need to make sure that we need Liang as well. We need our leaders prepared, if nothing else.
I'm speaking with medical, by the way. We're going to be, Augusta's setting up a list of any kind of materials we'll need for, or medical and otherwise, for the journey. We're going to have blood, but we're not going to be able to carry too much. I'm not carrying a giant pack of blood into vampire territory, no offense. So we'll carry what we can, what we absolutely need to. But if you know of any other specifications that your groups might need, let us know, so we can prepare. Obviously,
Prepare
potions,
list.
but stuff to make holy water, sorry, to like. Won't be able to make enough to travel in, but
Sorry, chat.
we'll be able to get the keep the materials at least to make it while we're on the scene, or try to. Gavin's gonna get a lot of work in.
I'm going to spend the next few days preparing Crystal Thorn for a diplomatic time of their life. In the process, I'll also work with you and the other leaders, making sure we're all up to date and preparing our squads.
A meeting of all the squad leaders
Taken, but
would be apt.
I will actually begin organizing that now, and I'll leave you to your medical questions. If there's anything else, just find me.
I'll let you out.
Fucking hell.
There's one of the few with a lock.
Hello, you two. I'm still in deep. Apologies.
Most of them admittedly were already answered, kind of, but you were looking for something different. The only thing I can think that is different currently is
We do have Comp helping us out.
the drink that I'm making him. I'm not trying
Oh,
to
wonderful.
Just,
That'll do then. Thanks, guys.
has he been doing anything else? Anything else differently?
Apologies. Ask it again.
It's okay. I'm trying to think of a reason why he'd be different now. Anything diet-wise. I know he's been drinking the supplements that admittedly I haven't really been able to supply as much, but still. I'm wondering if that might be a thing, or if maybe there's something else that you know of that he's been doing different. Are there supplements? Did he drink blood on accident? Because I know he woke up with blood in him. Do you know whose blood that was?
No. But he had no wounds. Or at least healing wounds.
And that's what I'm worried about. If it's not his blood, then whose blood was it?
It is possible when he was triggered that his other side drank from whoever attacked him or whatever caused the incident.
You think he was attacked? Right. That side of him, it comes out when it tries to protect him? Or just randomly?
I wouldn't say randomly. There have been several times where he has been in danger, and it has revealed itself. Or instances of great emotional distress has also caused it.
That was a defense mechanism.
You could say so.
Last time something happened with the sword, right? The last time that something like this happened. What happened with the sword this time?
I had this idea as well, but asking Rise and Rana,
said,
who found him, they did not mention anything about the sword, unique about it at least. It was near him, though, so it's clear he pulled it out of its sheath.
The last time he fought with it, I remember you guys said, like, he felt better. Right? When he used it?
I believe so.
Or am I mistaken?
Yes.
So maybe he used it this time, and that's why he feels better. I'm not saying that's a solution, I'm just saying that might be the cause. As for what attacked him,
you are onto something.
I was told he was outside of it, right? He was outside the barrier.
Yes.
So if he was outside the barrier, maybe he was attacked by... They returned to Ash. Has he ever been attacked by vampires before? You said he was... He has, bit of a target on his back now that I know. Who else knows about this? And would they try to attack him for it?
When we were little, and still in training, we were put through various tests, grueling tests. They would put us in a batch of other youngsters, lock us up for days without food. Naturally, he was bullied, looked down upon. I wanted nothing to do with it, so I stayed a distance to myself. At a point it got so bad that he reacted. An incident happened. There was nothing but ash in that cell.
Were you in that cell? Did he try to attack you?
Yes. And I pierced his heart, forcing him into torpor and ending the slaughter. The others did not make it.
You've really been watching out for him for a long time, haven't you?
I found that to only be the sure way to end it.
By the way, if he was attacked by a vampire of some sort, then he's... Is there a lot of your kind that know that he is here? I know that we had a visitor a while back. We've had a few visitors, actually. Is it wide known knowledge?
I believe only people of power and knowledge would know. Ivanka, sure. And Godfrey, of course. But rather, the rest of the council, they are glad he is gone. Away from it all.
That he is her child?
They know, yes. It is fortunate she is one of the most elderly, so she has sway. But he is a stain upon her, and always has been. And she has lost power because of it, politically.
The reason I bring this up, because if I was thinking like a vampire, maybe one that didn't want war, eliminating him would be a good way to stop it. Even if it's just being vindictive because this countess, if she has 3, she has more power. In a way, she has more people under her, right? Than they are allowed to. So it could be one of the councilors are trying to attack him. Or tried to attack him, which has worse implications. Unless it was just... Would Godfrey do something like this? You said he trained both of you. Does he... Is he valuable to Chips? Or is it Chips valuable to him?
Because he is Tess's child, he is valuable to Godfrey.
I don't think he would just straight up try to kill him. Which leads... Which means we have another group of vampires watching the academy. Sending other possible vampires to try to kill Chips.
Hannah, I was the one they sent here. Lest you forget.
I don't mean... I know, I don't mean you. If you wanted to kill Chips, you could have done it 3 times over by now. Probably. Maybe. But what I'm saying is someone who isn't you, can't control you, might want him dead. For whatever reason. All the reasons I've listed. Which has implications that we are being watched. And I don't mean by you, I mean the outside is being watched. Possibly. I don't know, maybe this is just a giant conspiracy theory, but if there were vampires out waiting for him to walk out there by himself, we don't know how long they've been there. You don't know how they could get next.
It is possible. However, Godfrey has his talons in each elder, and I have kept up my mask thoroughly in that regard. I believe he still trusts me to do my mission.
I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about the other councilman. Whoever they are.
That is what I mean. Godfrey would inform me of a pack of vampires sent here by another council member. He would know. He makes it his
Are you sure?
hobby
No one is
to
invaluable.
know.
You don't know everything here.
Fair enough.
People are good, but they're not infallible. If that was the case, your kind would have wiped my kind out. Or there would be a lot... History would have ended up a lot differently. I'm saying is there's a chance. Okay, well, for now... Oh. For now, there's not much we can do about it, except... I've got to tell Cortez not to walk on his own outside.
Whatever it was out there,
No one should be walking out by themselves.
it pressed Chips to
Has he...
trigger.
Wait a minute. Has he turned anything else to ash? I know that vampires turn to ash, which is what I assumed, but what if it was something else?
There has been other incidences, yes. Environments turn to ash. It's not just his victims.
I never wanted this place to be... I never wanted Chips to have been attacked by a monster more than just now. Monsters I can deal with... Well, other monsters I can deal with. Possible vampire assassins are not something I really want to deal with in my academy. Okay. I'll talk to him. But if he's feeling better, that's a good sign. He just might not like the implications that he killed someone to feel better. see if he's hungry. Maybe that'll give some clues. I'm gonna go talk to him and get stuff from the horse's mouth, see what he feels like, but we'll see.
Err with the side of caution, as always.
I'll keep my sidearm with me. Anyway, I'll let you go. I'm sure you're gonna be very, Creta wants to talk to you. But at least he killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Chat in 40 minutes. I need to have Vic go to sleep. Just to help you guys remind me.
Good luck. Oh.
You too.
Well.
They're going on about hair products over there.
Lana was looking for you a while ago
Who?
for the alchemy lab. Lana?
Rana?
Yeah. Lana.
Oh, right. I'll go talk to her, I guess. I don't know where she is, but I'll find her. Thanks.
She was at the alchemy lab last I heard, but that was also a while ago.
I'll make a trip over there, but I need to go and bother someone first.
Fair. Hey, Victor.
Glad to see you are not small again, Dars.
Yeah, I'm a full orc again.
I envy your height.
Oh,
Victor,
Hannah's over there.
Do you know where Coretta is by chance, Rana? She wanted to
I
talk.
was just with her in the alchemy lab. She might still be there. I do have some things I want to tell you. She's holding 5 petri dishes of all kinds of like specimens inside of them. Last time Ellie wanted to see you before she went to bed, I think. She was in my room. She might be outside. I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
So, you see, his new hairdo is not natural of any sort. It's actually mutation. It's what happens when you drink all that fortune juice.
It is fuller.
No, family proceedings come first.
Oh, there goes Nev. Nevikari has left the instance. Alright, we'll still make the action of checking the alchemy lab. I think it's past... No, we're still good. Lighthouse hasn't sounded. So we don't need to stealth. I think the alchemy... No, it's this way. Oh, I'm sorry, Nev. Yeah, I just missed ya. Get some rest, girl. Vic will come find her next week. Must have missed her. Curious what they were doing. And thank you for the raid, Nev, if you're there. Hi, guys. Alright, so we talked to Stark, got Hannah, Ellie. Need to find Ellie. Not sure if Rainer and Nisha are still about. Might be another talk for another day. Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, no, the professor was looking for him.
Hello.
I think Nisha was looking for you, or at least, no, that's wrong. She was searching for you. There we go. That's more accurate.
So, Chips' hair is immaculate. You must know the secret as to why. Is it the fortune juice?
No.
Also, I know it's going
He spends...
but you turn into bats, don't you?
In a form, yes.
So I did it to Vivina, and I swear one day, if you need to be carried somewhere, I'm going to hold you like a small burger.
Do you want to join us fishing?
I will not be humiliated as such, Cortez.
You know, if we're injured, it's not about the humiliation, it's just getting somewhere. And I'm definitely not piggybacking you. I mean, I literally carried Vivina around. You guys almost left her behind, so... It was nice to have her just kind of chilling.
Vivina likes to be carried around. I, however, have self-respect.
Been looking for this
Oh, okay.
like an hour now.
Um,
I'm going to be like 30
come to my room when you're free, okay? Because I feel like these two really want to talk to you.
Alright.
30 seconds.
Technically, he wants to talk to
I
me.
thought about these
but
anti-burrowing
Nisha wants to
creatures.
talk
What?
to him.
But to answer your question, he spends 3 hours every day doing it. It's a waste of time.
I don't have that. That is a waste of time. Although it does look good.
I only spend about an hour on mine, and my hair is
Apparently
flawless.
they went
It's
out
crazy.
towards...
Yes, he is.
I'm good.
Fallbrook.
The urge for me to cut it off in his sleep grows by the day.
What are you doing?
I see.
Oh.
I understand.
Okay, well,
I would do it too. I mean, I literally could do it.
Please don't cut other cadets' heads, please. That's all I ask.
oh, me first.
I'm pretty sure he cherishes
cherishes
his hair more than anything else. So prepare for a fight if you do.
I assume it's the thing she wanted to talk to me about. Okay,
Victor, I need to talk to you real quick about something. This
Yeah.
is what I wanted to talk to you about. Can we just quickly dip over here? Just for a
Scourge is
moment.
supposed to be trying to
Beg
fix
thee
it.
pardon.
30 seconds, and then you can go talk to
But definitely you can Vivina or any of the others that went out.
Yeah.
I think Dars did. Dars, were you out searching?
On our recent expedition, we came across a crypt. We did find some things in there. And I found this bottle. It looks like blood. Wasn't going to test it. I can gather it's just wine, though. Don't know if it's blood wine. I don't know. I thought that you might want it, though.
I cannot drink wine.
Sounds weird, I know.
However,
But I don't know if it's blood wine.
the bottle is of vampire make. I can tell that
Would
much.
you like it, though? Because I don't want it, personally.
I would accept it. Sure.
There you go, then. Take it, do whatever you want with it. I don't want it. Enjoy it. With whatever you do with it. It's out of my hands now. Not my responsibility. Raina wants to talk to you, by the way.
Thank you, Professor. Damn. You could probably sell this for 100 gold. Your loss, Professor.
I'm gonna have to send some traps.
Then they set the
Don't
boundaries.
trap your hole.
But don't trap.
I'm trapping my hole. They're my holes. They're my holes. I can
Victor,
trap
you-
them if
you-
I want them.
God, Victor, you need to talk.
You're getting real southern right now.
I'm ready.
They're my holes, Victor. They're my holes.
What are you attempting to trap?
Whatever is burrowing close to this school. And if they infiltrate my hole, well, it's gonna be a problem.
Your territory.
What you say about my man?
You might
You
be
know what?
trying
Do
to
whatever
trap
you
an
want with
Nick.
your holes.
Keep my man. Keep his name out of your
So where would
mouth.
you like to talk, Victor?
Fountain's alright.
Found it is.
Name heads up. Don't worry. Ain't nobody gonna be messing with your hole.
Nisha gave me this bottle of wine. Apparently you all found it in that crypt.
We did. Among a couple of other things, but that was definitely one of them. Also went ahead and got the okay. Ain't no information they want under wraps or anything, so if you have any questions, an open book for you. I know this area is important to you, so last thing I'd want to do is hide stuff from you in that regard.
Gloomville. I know not of the village, but how large was it? And whereabouts?
It's a bit of a trek to the point where you're having to take a boat, but off the dock where we landed, I'd say about a good day or two trip. That's just on feet. Town itself is not huge. It's actually very small. When we arrived there, we noticed the graves had already been, well, ransack's really not the word. Used. Probably a nicer way to use it. Found a couple of the feral vampires there as well. One that had been sicked within the Adventurers Guild. Most of the houses were pretty much cleaned out. A couple of quick boards placed here and there, but overall they were evacuated or just seemed to have vanished relatively fast. We only found one building outside of the guild house that was a bit grisly, but all the others were relatively empty. That's whenever we had gathered some more information from the guild house and found the tomb, which was not very far away either.
And these pharaohs, were they necromancers? Do you know?
We no longer ran into opposition once we had dealt with the unfortunate soul that was stuck down there. So we're thinking it was revolved around it, but we were unsure, considering that there really wasn't that many feral undead down there, or at least feral vampires. They were few and far between, I'd say around maybe 5, 6 tops. Most of them were kind of like they were described. pretty, I'd say about your height, maybe a little bit taller. Couldn't really see their eyes, very bestial-like, and very fast. We also encountered ones that were bigger. I'd say about a guard and a half size. They had wings, a tail, and it seemed like they could go invisible. And they were intelligent, too. Actually taking their time, trying to use squad tactics. Hell, I got attacked from both sides one time with one of them. Or two of them.
Those sound like feral vampires. They may be feral, and their minds broken, but their packed tactics, strategy, hunting, never leaves you.
That much is obvious.
Their features were they extremely changed, to the point of no longer looking human.
The first ones we encountered still looked human. Well, about as fucked up as a human could get, but they still looked human, at least shape. The second ones we fought, I'd say they were more bat than man.
When they begin to adapt nocturnal qualities, bats, snakes, rats, I've seen all of the above happen. It's been perhaps years of their minds being broken, the very night and starvation changing them. Sunlight begins to become deadly, and their hearts even more vulnerable, but their savageness all the more savage. And in worse cases,
The okay.
Vargeists.
Now, I actually have a couple of questions for you. There are a couple things we discovered that concerned me. Now, I don't really know much about vampire culture. Funnily enough, one of the main races I really didn't have to deal with too much out there in the wars and everything was vampires. There was always special things for it and a lot of rules and stuff like that. Trying to be careful, respecting cultures, a whole lot of other things as well. Same with werewolves, funnily enough. I actually got to work with one. With this rise of seemingly appearing at the worst of times, considering where we're supposed to be going and rampant sieges with the rest of HQ, I am noticing connections that I do not like. One of them, there are talks of a Necronomicon. Now, I've heard rumors. In fact, all I've ever heard is rumors. In fact, we've heard so many rumors that
Necronomicon.
Keep it on the down low when it comes to the other students, in fear of any of them trying to track this book. Now, you know a lot more about not only your own culture, but the undead than probably most, if not all, the students here. Can you bring any validity to this thing?
I know of little, but it has only been myths, whispers. There are many dark artifacts as old as time, said to be lost and or legend. The Necronomicon is among them, an artifact of great power. Maguses spend their entire lives seeking it, learning the properties of lichdom. For example, eternal life. It is a book of the dead. Its mere presence brings about curses. A deepening gloom upon wherever it may be, and only bad things happen.
Now, I'll worry with this most recent dealing and discovery that this may become an issue. Now, obviously, we've got members of the CAF as well as other teachers who could probably
This is the
handle
book.
this as best we can.
They found information of the
Really
book
limited information.
the General is looking for.
And every other day, it feels like we're probably going to end up being the force that seems to walk in on these things. So what I would ask you to do, if you do know any rumors, any stories, anything like that you could possibly pass our way, something just to give us some kind of an inkling so that if it turns out we do have to deal with anything of the sort, maybe we've got one step up.
Only myths of the Necronomicon, Professor. There are many dark tomes out there. And some have touted they found it, but it has been proven lies before.
Alright. One other thing. Does the name Baldwin say anything to you?
Balin. No.
Balwen. He's an S-rank adventurer. Was stationed in that town.
It does not.
Alright. Just trying to trace some dots before they become bigger problems for us to have to deal with in the later game. Alright. Thank you very much for telling me. Do you have any other further questions for me?
Did you kill these ferals?
We did. Something tells me sparing them would have been a greater misdeed for whatever they're going through.
You have my thanks. And you are right. Death is the test of it. They are better off that way.
Oh. Before we separate, one other thing there, Victor. I will say this openly. As I have said many times before, I will never force a student to come to my office. I will only try to do something like that when it comes to our talks, if it has to do with their life. Things like suicide, self-harm, harming another student, right? Things that I need to grab hold of. Anything else, I'm willing to work with you guys 100% as much as I can. With this trip to Fallbrook, I will ask this as kindly as I can. If you have any plans that might put your life or anyone else's from this school's at risk, would ask you to come and speak to me about it first. I will not force you, but what I will tell you is that every single person in this school has more lives than their own to care about. We don't see that at first because we see the mission. But as someone who has focused on the mission, whatever that is, whether it's a personal goal or what the CAF has told you to do, you don't come out with much when you give everything up for that one thing, just to find out that one thing ain't always fucking worth it. So if you don't have any plans, and you just do your job to its fullest, I don't expect nothing. Full trust in you. But if you do have some plan, I would hope you would have thought it through fully enough that you would be confidently able to tell me. But I leave that up to you. Me personally, I'm just going to relax tonight and go to sleep. Not really talk to anybody about it because I'm a little bit more focused on what kind of stew I'm gonna make. I hope you have a good night. And whatever the day brings, it brings. Hope you have a good night, Victor. I mean, yeah.
Likewise, Professor. I need more. If I'm to succeed, I need more. Strength. Do you hear that? We need to grow more. And I will keep that shackle around your neck. Until then.
Evening, Cadet.
Evening. I will use your strength as I see fit. Alright, chat. We need to... Vic needs to go to bed. I am weary. Good night, Rise.
Good night. Sure what it's called? Yeah. Like, there's places that have like mail paused for who knows how long.
Night, you too.
I'll probably do the boat thing
I
I've
am
retiring.
been doing.
Night.
Retiring for the night?
Yes.
I have something that I'll have to talk to you about tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Hey, Morph. Good. Good Victor time. Ellie's probably with Stark. Better this way.
has been, what, 2 weeks? Two whole weeks. 2 whole weeks. 2 whole weeks. I've been down here. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's not like it's really fucking dark in here. It's not like I can use my night vision to see where the fuck I'm going. I feel so fucking weak though. It's like the deeper I go in, the more tired I get. Right? I'm gonna get this so wrong. Okay, it's so dark. Fuck! Oh, okay, that way. Fuck, Victor. Dude, I'm so mad. I'm gonna go in circles. I can already feel it. Is this the right way? No, this is a dead end! Fuck! I'm so mad! This is a dead end! It's fine, it's whatever, it's... You made it hard so that I couldn't get out, right? Is that the whole thing? The whole thing is that I can't get out and then I'm lost forever and then I can't... Yeah, that's it! You think after 2 weeks of dealing with this, it would be just, you know... Am I going anywhere? Fuck. Oh! Okay. Okay. I can see a light there. I'll get this. Ooh. When I find you... Victor, 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 when I find you... Oh my fuck! Victor, when I find you... Oh my god! How do I get out of here? Victor, when I fucking find you... Ooh, we're gonna have words. We're gonna have so many fucking words.
This is both Val and Nini lost as hell.
So the only logical way for me to go is this way, but why is it both dead ends? There was only one way to go before! Okay, pause. Okay, it's fine. Okay, if I just keep going straight, let me look back. See how, okay, so this is the wall. Okay, I feel a wall. But where do I go from the wall? Do I go right? No. Do I go left? No. This is stupid. I hate this stupid maze. I want to cry. Why did we choose this place? Why did you choose this place? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Maybe I was going the right way before. Okay. Nope. I was. Ooh! I found another way! Wow, fuck you, you big old freak! I'm gonna get you! Okay. Right. Okay. Why is it curved? Why is it curved? Why is it curved? Why is it curved? Where am I going? Where am I going? Why am I walking backwards? So that I can see the light, okay? Okay, keep going. Okay. Is it this way? No. Is it to my... Yeah! I'm getting so good at this! I'm getting so fucking good at this. Wow, it's almost like I can live my life here! I can live my life here! Absolutely! Perfectly fine! Where am I going? I just came from there. Should I go left? Okay, what was that thing about mazes? What was that thing about mazes? What was that thing about mazes? It was, always go left. And that is what I'll do. I'll always go left. I think that's how it goes. Right? That's how it goes. Unless you need to take a fucking right at some point. Where am I going? I can't fucking do this. Okay. Is this a dead end? Where am I? Where am I? Where did I just come from? I just lost where I was. I felt like there was like a voice in my head. Fuck you, Victor. And now I'm disoriented again. I don't know where I'm going. Did I just come from there?
Did I just fucking come from it? Where am I?
I'm fucking losing! I don't know where I'm going! Is this the way that I just came? This doesn't look familiar, actually. Unless it does, and then I don't know where I am. It's big. That's what she said. And, okay, I'm gonna assume that this is the way. Okay. Keep turning left until you can't turn left anymore, and then you have to turn right. Keep turning left until you can't turn left anymore. This is a dead end. This is a fucking dead end. This is a fucking dead end. Victor, when I find you, Victor, when I find you, Victor, Victor, when I find you, Victor, ooh, ooh, when I find you, Victor, ooh, when I find you. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's whatever, it's whatever, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's whatever, it's whatever, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's whatever. It's fine, it's okay, it's okay, it's whatever. Okay. I'm in this big fucking area. You'd think that this is where I'd have to go, but apparently it's another dead fucking end. Where am I going? What am I looking for? Why am I here only to feel more tired every turn I fucking take? Okay, it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to go. I don't want to. You know what? I'm gonna be right here. It's whatever. Maybe if I just stop moving, and maybe if I just, you know, just give up. I'm too stubborn to fucking give up. Fuck that. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Wasn't it? This is just where I'm back where I was again. Why did I go this way? Why did I go this way? I'm back in the oh. I find you, Victor. When I find you, Victor, I can't see jack shit. My night vision. Why? Okay, pause. Okay, pause. I need to, Victor, I need you to understand. If you can fucking hear me, I need you to understand. I'm going this way. All I see is darkness. I get to the wall. I turn a whole 360 degrees to see that there was light right there. Where the fuck it is. I'm so mad. Ooh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Where am I going?
She's gonna kill me. she's gonna fucking kill me.
I want it off! 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 I hate this! I want it off! I want to go home! I want to see Ellie! I hate it here!
You just came from this way.
This is a wall! Where am I? I'm going around in circles! I feel like I'm going insane. If I haven't already been insane. 2 weeks of this. 2 weeks. And you think, because this is a whole new area, the scenery changed all of a sudden, that maybe, just fucking maybe, this might be it. This might be the home stretch, as they say. But no, it's not. It's not.
Val, as you turn a familiar corner, you notice the same passageway you've been to many, many different times these last few days. However, this time, and this circumstance, there is a large wooden door at the end of the hallway. Something different than all of the plain red walls.
That's a nice change of pace, I guess. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. I'm not gonna regret this. Nope.
Reaching out, she opens the door to a low-lit room and enters. I will admit, it's intoxicating, being in control like this.
want.
How I've acted. These shackles.
No. So you put more shackles on me? To break the shackles, you need to take care of it complete. do this. You need to look in the mirror. I need you to see what you've done. I need you to not. Because then we will get weaker. We will become more tired. Because that is not in our true self. Godfrey is a man that has hurt us. So to hurt ourselves is only to weaken us. You know how weak he makes us feel. Please. This isn't you. This isn't us. Please see reason. Please.
What if we need to? What if we need to become him?
You know that. No, you know that we don't. We have done well without him. If anything, we've strived farther than we have with him. Look at how far we've come. Look at how more in tune you've been with me. How much feelings and energy and power that we've gotten without him, without his teachings.
Maybe we are him. He molded us into his own image. Maybe we should just...
Told us, but no. Because the moment you do that is the moment that I leave. Is the moment that I disappear. And is the moment that you lose everything. if you try to become someone that you are not, if we do not learn to coincide with one another, that is when the fabric of our reality goes. Everything we've known and loved, everything we've built up for, gone. We won't be able to stop anything that happens when we get to Fallbrook. We cannot think like him, because the moment we do is the moment that we betray everyone.
What then? What happens when he is gone, if we do manage to supplant? Maybe he is the proper one to lead our kin.
You know that he's not. You know deep down that he's not. Maybe it's not him. Maybe it's not us. But one thing's for fucking certain. It's that we cannot end up like him. Because what then? Because then we lose Chips. And we lose our squad. And we lose our focus. And we lose Ellie. You are not Godfrey. But if I stop being so stubborn and selfish for just a moment, then maybe no one has to fight for control. I don't ever want to see us turn into that again. That isn't us. We are better than him. We are stronger than him. And we will fight tooth and nail to be our own person. All you need to do is call upon me when the time is ready. And I will be there.
But how? You want out. You want things I can't give you.
In all honesty, all I want is what you want. The one thing that neither of us can do alone. And that's our freedom. I realize now that I'm merely just projecting. And that the only way for us to truly be free is to do what needs to be done our own way. You only need to call, and I will be there. Because I am you, and you are me.
I am you, and you are me.
Exactly. Now, wake up. I'm sure you have Ellie all worried.